Donna, Chris, what's up, Chris? How you doing, bud? I had to go live on my PC. I was live on my phone, and that phone just does not work for my live streams anymore. So, Robert Jones, howdy, buddy. Sorry about that little rant earlier. I'm just not paying attention. I'm just getting a little frustrated, and I got a hyperthyroid, so my wife says I need to calm down and take medicine. I didn't get to eat my dinner tonight, and I looked up at the clock. I'm like, oh my God, live in 20 minutes. I'm glad you guys made it back. Thanks, Cliff, coming back. This bitch is perfect. And for some reason, sometimes I lose the camera on this, but I just gotta go on YouTube and reboot, and it comes right back. But last live, it didn't do that at all. Do that at all for me. So it's okay. It will work out. Just chill. Like I said, I looked at the clock. I didn't know 20 minutes to go live, and I haven't had dinner yet. Sorry about that. I'm in circles, but yeah, I had a great day, man. What do you all think of that cabinet I got? My camera goes out, like I said. The chat won't stop. I just reboot it. It even does that on my PC once in a while. Google just don't have their shit straight. That's all. Yeah, technology is great until it doesn't work. Like most of the time, I'm gonna get an external hard drive that I can download everything on my phone on the hard drive. I don't want to pay anybody monthly service. And then this damn notebook for going mobile, I changed my password in Google, so now it won't work until I get the right password in it. I got like 3 passwords with Google now. But anyways, much better, ain't it, Barbie? Yeah, this is my home PC. It's a gaming PC. So I got like 10 times the memory a normal PC has. And I got the clock speed's like double of a regular PC, if not triple. And it has 2 internal fans in it for cooling it. That's what I'm doing, Robert. I'm going to plug my phone into an external drive so I can download everything and keep everything off this phone. In fact, I got probably charged, and I got 2 phones floating around here, buried by something somewhere. But I'm going to take all the memory off of it and go straight off the Wi-Fi with that. Wipe out everything on it. I don't need nothing on it. I don't need no other apps, no nothing. And that'll be my YouTube cell phone. But I'm going to do what I talked about on my last live, which is get a mobile camera for this PC. Then I just walk around the shop with that mobile cam, you know what I mean? I could probably get my GoPros to run Bluetooth right off my PC if I wanted to as an external camera. I'm going to spend a whole day, I think, tomorrow. The thing is, it's freeing up time for everything. But this is the latest GoPro. It's a Hero 4. I'm way behind. And going before that, the Hero 3. I need to get to like the black, Hero Black 11. But I got 3 of these. You just ordered. You know what? I'm going to do it right now. I am going to do it right now on my cell phone while you guys are talking to me. What's it called? Webcam. Wireless webcam. wireless webcam on Amazon. I have 3 of the Amazon warehouses. No, wait, I'm sorry. We have 5 Amazon warehouses here, and I built the racks in 3 of them and put the conveyors together in 2 of them. Each building's 3.8 to 4.2 million square feet. Well, 1 million square feet, you could put 12 football fields in. No, I'm sorry. 3 football fields. 2 by side, one behind it going 100 yards. That's 1 million square feet. So when we did the racks in them, when they were bare, we had golf carts inside to get back and forth in there. Because if we walked, we'd have to walk 15 minutes earlier on one side of the building. It's a quarter of a mile from one end of the building to the break room. It takes us 15 minutes to get the break, and then 15 minutes to get back to work. Just to give you a little history on Amazon. We put up what was called the chaotic storage system. It's the most successful storage system out of any business or corporation that's ever stored things for sale. And what it basically is everything comes in on these semis. And as it comes in, it's just thrown on a cart and put on a shelf. It doesn't matter where it's at in the whole 3.8 million square feet. When the worker gets in the forklift, there's a tracking thing on the concrete floor that guides that lift so they can't run into the shelves, knock them over, run out of the wrong shelf. These things, they put their handheld right in it. It's like this. They take this from their starting post. They go over to their lift. They put that on there. They plug it into their lift, and off they go. Them lifts take them right up the aisle it's supposed to go in, because it says right on the screen, go to aisle 3. And if you don't turn it, it'll turn it for you. And then when you go, there's a wire in the concrete. There's a little tiny 1/4-inch track with a wire in it. You know, it's exposed, but it's below the concrete. And that guides that lift from going into the, slamming in or leaving it into the other aisle, because there will be another lift coming the opposite direction. So as the stuff comes in, the chaotic storage, as it's called, comes into these buildings, and they put it anywhere. So this inventory is all in here. It tells the lift not only where to go, how high to rise, to what level of shelf it's on, and they're usually five high at 40 feet. And the lift will stop the worker and tell him on his laptop, it's right here, to your left. Boom, right there. They got bullets with condoms and knives with diapers. It doesn't matter where it's at or what comes in. Nothing's stored together. Nothing's in alphabetic order. That's why it's called the chaotic storage system. Oh, you like my case? Let me see if I can move this camera without losing the stream. Like I said, I won't lose the stream, just the camera, and I'll just reboot. Be right back, so don't go anywhere if it does. There it is. Yeah, I got this thing for $100. Cheapest one I found was $800 in way worse shape. This thing's almost new looking, man. And it's from like the late 1800s. It's got the desk here with the escutcheon lock, and it works on all 3 drawer. 1, 2, 3. And it's got compartments everywhere. There's a drawer here. I got some of my old books in here. Drawer here. Drawer there. I mean, it's just loaded, man. Has everything I want. I got all my favorite knives and shit in here. So if I get a mobile screen phone going here tonight, I'll show it to you. Cliff, that used to be my Sunday night hangout. Paul, Cliff, I had to say hi to Edgy and everyone real quick. Okay, now I'm going to finish up my meal here, and I'm going to get as close as I can. Well, you know what? I'll perform my live right down here on my sewing table. All I got to do is put this camera on my tripod I got, and you just can watch me right here. Yeah, Jim, did you get your stuff? What stuff, Jim? What stuff did you get? I'm not paying attention to the chat here. What are we talking about? Man, I was on a live stream last night. They only got like 2.5 thousand subs. These 5 people sit around a table and they drink and they cuss. Any of you all know what I'm talking about? The live stream, and do you actually like them or what? What's up with that? They seem arrogant and sarcastic, like they have a yuppie style narcissistic attitude with everything. I don't think any of them fight their way out of a paper box, even with a knife. I guess Jim and John was doing something, huh? Yeah, it comes naturally to me, but just, don't be narcissistic. You know what I mean? And that's probably why they only got 2.5 thousand subs. I mean, I can be narcissistic and cuss and drink whiskey while I'm live, right? But there's a time when we all grow up, I guess. Well, fuck it, I'll cuss then. I don't care. No, I don't cuss because I respect my elders, and some don't like that. Some here are religious more than me. It's called respect. And we're filled with a world that's losing what respect even means. They can't respect themselves. How in the hell do they respect anybody else? I don't try to, Paul. So, anyways, all that shit there, that's all my dying station. All that shit's gonna be gone right here. And that shelf, that desk of mine is gonna go right there. And inside of them drawers in that desk, I'm gonna put all my receipts from all the knives I built. I already got started putting stuff in it. Right here, I got my record book. If you guys don't have one of these, go out and get one. I'm telling you right now. Knife record book. I've got over 1,000 knives. And you can see I started filling it. Put your address information on there. I think I got this on Amazon. Case knives. This is just some of my case knives, not all of them. And I started it and I didn't even finish. I mean, I can't finish. I got over 1,000. But you can do this in your computer as well. You don't need this book. But most of us are old school. See, it's got the date, acquired, condition, new, blade 2.8, make, case side buster, value $40, overall length 5.50, model 6137, junior, side buster junior, blade material, synthetic jigs, stainless steel. Note, what type of knife? I got manual folding. These are awesome, awesome books, man. And you just fill it out. And you can believe, let me see how many pages are here. Oh, wow. Made in USA in Moni, Illinois. You know that's 15 minutes for me? So there ain't no page numbers on here. But let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably 50 pages with 100 sides, so you probably fit 600 knives or better on here. I don't know. I gotta count it. I'm probably gonna have to buy another one, but this is in my desk. All my knife receipts will go in this little drawer here, and I save everything. All my knife receipts, everything. I know exactly. See, that way when I trade with somebody, like for instance, I got these 3 knives right here. These bad boys are going out to Jerry Shelby, the knife guy. See them? And you know what? These are Stag. And this is the value why I say case ain't as valuable as the German handmade knives. I'm getting one knife from him that made in Germany. You can't find anywhere online. But their value is about the value of these 3 knives. And that's just hearsay. Them are going out tomorrow morning. Everybody's out tomorrow morning. Everybody's gone. So what I wanted to tell you is all, you just can email me if y'all know who you are. You can email me if you want a tracking number, okay? So tomorrow morning I'll be at the post office probably about 10 o'clock, 11 at the latest, because I always get to my parents before noon. And I get a few touch-ups to do tomorrow, but I only got like a 2-hour day over there tomorrow. So I'm going to the post office first thing in the morning first. They paid me already the other day, and me and unlimited budget being retired, my extra besides cash money is paying for this now, because YouTube don't pay me in time. Once a month, and they didn't pay me last month, so it rolled over. The money's still there. The cutoff was in the middle of the month, and I didn't know it. So I didn't make the quota, the $100 quota for the month. Google won't pay you unless you got minimum $100 a month. They don't make payments under $100. Can you send it to me on Messenger? What's that? Oh yeah, yeah, Cliff, no problem. Cliff brought Stacy's bolster blades, brown sugar, Paul Mills' axe, the strobe, brown sugar won that. Stacy's bolster blades won the koozie. No wait, brown sugar, who won this? I got it wrote down here. Hold on. She got the hat. I know that. Maybe she got both. Everything's wrote down here. But anyways, if I find some time tomorrow, I'll just email them to everybody. It's hard when you're working and having to go through your phone to find old messages when I got them all wrote down here. Yeah, both. Okay. Yeah, she's got both. Yep. Yeah, I think Cliff's got the hat, right? I got it wrote down. I don't need to ask you. So it's all wrote down. I don't do anything anymore here on this live unless I write it down. But see, you just got to realize when I have a giveaway, it might take a week or two before I can send it out. If I don't got side job money coming in, I got to wait once a month, one check once a month. If Google don't pay me, and they didn't for the last month, it's got to come out of my pocket. Now I got paid, and I'm going to the post office. Everybody's going to be happy. It's not like some people that used to be a mod on my page that didn't send you anything. And you all know who that is. So What can I do now? Set up this table right here. Get my camera set up. I got to put my guitar away. I got my guitar sitting right there. I was practicing a little bit. See, we can't wake up the wife. Nope, I don't have it plugged in either. Maybe I'll play tonight when I get the shit done. Working on my Ozzy songs, man. I'm coming home, I'm learning right now. And I'm still working on a solo for Crazy Train, Randy Rhoads version. So put all these mail outs that I got here over on my knife cabinet. So you all ever hear of I got this knife for free. Garage sales today. What does it say? Oz cut stainless? I don't know. I can't read that. Oil rut stainless? I don't know what the hell. You all probably can't read that either. I thought it was cool. It's all aluminum handle. I'm going to make a marking knife out of it for laying out dovetail joints and stuff for woodworking. So where's my little monopod, my tripod here? Here it is. Bear with me. I'm going to screw my stand on it. If I don't lose you, I hope I won't. You're going to look at my ceiling a little bit. Okay. Now let's see how far down this thing will go. I'm probably better off just putting it on the table here. There we go. This is a cheap little stand here. You know what? I'm going to get my professional camera pod. Let me put this away. Sorry, folks. It ain't going to take long for me to make that knife and give it away. Or the knife's already made. I just got to make the sheath out of Kydex. I'm going to make a neck lanyard for it and give it away. I'll show you that knife one more time. Okay, move all this out of my way. Man, I'm gonna sit right here like this. Now, get some of this garbage that I pile up over here. And you'll watch me do this. I am such a slob, I swear to God. Is everybody else a slob like me? Now, I know you can see probably, you can see my desk over there, or my shop. Okay, I got a set up there for my Kydex oven. Here is the Kydex I'm going to use. Look familiar, Jim Barlow, Big Jim Barlow, Jim? That's going to house this Nesmuck knife that I did, and I'm going to etch my logo on it here for you. After I stone wash it and everything, I'm going to neutralize this tiny bit of rust. I'm going to go sandblast it real quick, dip it in the acid, and then I'm gonna hit the stones on it, stone wash it, lanyard. I'll do all this by midnight, but that's going to be the sheath for it. So, I mean, I'll be doing a lot of my work over there, but you all can somewhat see me. I mean, I'll put the camera up a little higher so you can see me a little better over there. But when I'm right here, in fact, what am I going to do first? I'm going to do the Kydex sheath first. That's what I'll do first. So I'm going to set up my oven and get that ready. This way, I'm gonna get my live stream on my cell phone so I can see what you're saying when I'm over there. Organization. I'm taking care of this whole week this week. Oh wait, I was babbling about Amazon and I forgot to order my my cordless camera. Let me see here. Oh, come on. What the hell is Amazon now? There it is. Cordless webcam. Go. All right. If he wants to be with the cycle, that's on him. Who's that? Fat City made his choices. Oh yeah, he did. Yes, he did. I know, frustrating. We didn't bring up Fat City, did we? Young man's got a lot to learn. Unfortunately, he's because of the medications he's on, he's just not able to comprehend reality, I guess. So I forgive him. But as he gets older, he'll learn. Hopefully, some never do. Okay, webcam 300 FHD. What's a good one to get here? Who was telling me about that? Robert Jones? Trolling 1080 PHD wireless webcam for PC. 149. Here's one for 38. Is that wireless too? No, it looks like the one I got. This is the one I got right here for $15.30. So I'm looking for the wireless one. Okay. I'll tell you what, yeah. Just send me a link, Robert, and I'll order it tonight. Or anybody wants to put a link on here that's a managing mod, they can do so. That'd be great. All right, let me go get my oven. Let me get a lighter that works before I'm about ready to throw a bunch of shit away, including this laptop. Oh, I got a lot to show you, though. I wanted to show you this. Let me get my knife. It's going on. You all remember my German Bulldog brand fixed blade I got, right? Bulldog brand, you know, limited edition. Hey, it's left-handed. See, here's my right side. Here's my knife that I carry. Oh, I just pulled it out of the sheet. This is my right side. This is my left. The camera's actually facing right. This is my right. This is my left. So it's a left-handed sheath. Well, I don't mind cross-drawn a knife, but then the blade's upside down. And it's easy for me to switch real quick. But I'm making a new one for it, and it's right-handed. So here it is. I got the front of it started already. See, I got the bone and turquoise handle, right? German Bulldog. It's native Indian style knife, right? So, Indian art lizard. Now I was gonna put the turquoise studs here, but I got to move them over here because I'm supposed to, on the blade side, I'm supposed to put that weaving. So I'm still gonna put that Mexican weave with the turquoise lace. I can still go through these holes with it all the way down on just this side. This side here, it's gonna be just. I'm gonna remake them holes over here. The turquoise studs are gonna go in there, down to there, and I'll probably have a turquoise. I want to hang a feather from this, some sort, some Indian style. I might even put a turkey quiller I got that I shot. And here's Paul Mills. It's going out tomorrow morning. That's another one I was talking about. I did the Western saddle knot, drilled the hole. Remember that wasn't there. Hand lanyard, and the sheath is done. I'm gonna buff up the knife really nice and send it to him first thing in the morning. There she is. Kodiak edge, Kodiak bear, and then the backwoods leather in the back. Nice leather strap. You won't lose it. Good to go. I might make them something separate and send it to them another day, but I'm going to make a paracord belt loop that you just drop the action in it. It's made out of paracord, wraps around it. You drop the hatchet in it, and then it's got a loop that goes around your belt, all made out of paracord. I'll send that to them the next week, and that's on me. So we'll watch your comments here in a second. Okay, Barbie, you still with me, man? Barbie EDC. I know. She made me a mod today on her live stream. I was tickled. I was like, well, thank you, sweetie. I said, you know, not one person's asked me to be a mod on their page or maybe a mod. And she's like, cook. I'm a mod now on Barbie's page. Barbie EDC. Did she leave? Can somebody message her? Because I don't think she remembers. Is she here? Barbie EDC girl, do you see my comment about sending your address? Who was she talking to? Me or? I'm here. Okay, thanks, Barbie. I'm sorry, man. Did you say that to me about sending address? You probably talking to somebody else, I take it. And I'm sorry about your first time. It was probably your second or third time here, but I'm off to a slow start, but you know what? It ain't gonna take me long to make that knife. A couple hours, I'll be done with it. Midnight, it'll be given away. And if I don't finish something, I'm close to it, and I give it away before midnight. I don't want nobody. Somebody needs to go to bed. Like it's 10:30 right now in North Carolina. You know, and when I'm at midnight, it's 1 o'clock there. So Derek Four Hills in the house. What's up, buddy? You finally made it, huh, Derek? You see my schedule? I'm gonna schedule all my lives from now on. There's no more guessing, guys. I've been told by my some of my mods that people are getting frustrated because they don't even know I'm on half the time, which is I can understand. I'm bad with them. So from now on, you'll never be in the dark about my lives. That's all I gotta say. I got a couple mods ain't even that ain't in here chatting, but they're watching everything that's being said and done. So yeah, there's the Kydex right there that I'm gonna work with. All right, so I'm just gonna twist this around. I'm gonna go get my oven and get that put in, and then I'll turn the camera. I got my horn. Here's one of my 3,000 mod giveaway next week. I'll be at 3,000 next week. Remember this case hunter that I did? I put stag on it. Jim remembers. I had to flatten the stag by boiling it. This is gonna get it given away with 2 other knives that I've made. There's gonna be 3 of my knives given away. Another fellow's supposed to send me a couple Benchmade knives in the mail. I got a big swag pack coming from Stacy Bolster Blades, and a couple other fellows are sending me stickers like Big Red and them, and I'm sending him some stickers too. I'm gonna have a lot of changes in my channel. 3 different levels. I'm gonna add a 4th level, but until I do, it'll probably be 6 months or so. We'll see how the subscribers go, but all 3 levels are gonna have different perks. Like I'm gonna start sending stickers out to all my first level, which is the Cub. If you're a Cub, you're gonna get a sticker pack from me, and if you're an Ursus, you're gonna get, which means brown bear in uh, uh, Eskimo talk or whatever you want it, Latin dialect. And the 3rd level, the highest level, which is Grizzly. If you're a Grizzly, you're gonna get sticker pack, T-shirt, hoodie, hat. So there's gonna be 3 different giveaways for everybody. So everybody that's a Cub will get a sticker and something else I haven't decided yet. See what I'm saying? I'm gonna have 3 different levels, 3 different things. I'm gonna have private one-on-one sessions for Grizzlies. I'm gonna have extra content, training tutorials and videos for all 3 levels, more for the highest level. I got a lot of new things coming. So that said, you're gonna see some of the changes, and I got my stickers coming. My emojis, I got are right here. I'll show you real quick, and then I'll get moving here. These are badass. I'm all about the skull. I was going to show you what I got at the garage sale. Where did I put it? I got a skull ring. I took it off and I put it down somewhere. Anyways, the skull with roses on it. I got it for $2. My pictures. I'm getting sidetracked here. I got to get rolling. But here it is. Okay. That's for being a member for 1 to 3 months, right? That's 4 to 6 months. That's 6 months to a year. No. That's a year. That's 2 years. 3 years and four, something like that. I gotta, but they're skull heads. See, they get progressively cooler. The longer you remember, that's gonna be my stickers for members. Emojis. My package will be there tomorrow. 2 Benchmades and the red fixed blade. Okay, that's cool. And let me see here if I can read this. I'll be right back, folks. I'm still here. Don't go anywhere. Robert Jones. Okay. He is the man that's donating the knives, Robert Jones. He just sent me a picture of a webcam. Thanks, Robert. I'm gonna look at it here in a little while. When I'm in the roll here, I'll split my screen. So I don't know exactly what Benchmades. I'll tell you tonight if Robert wants me to, or Robert can tell you all what he's sending for the 3K giveaway next week. And even though it's not gonna be next week, sometime next week. See, because I get 25 to 30 subs every time I go live, and I'm just about 75 shy of 3K. So by sometime next week, I'll have the 3K because I'm going to go live a few more times before next Sunday. When I hit the 3K, I'm going to have a notification. You ring the bell, you're going to be notified. The following week I'm going to schedule it. As soon as I hit the 3K, I'm scheduling it for the following day I hit it. So everybody, I have a whole week to know when I'm having a 3K giveaway. So everybody just click the ring the bell so you're notified, and you'll know when the giveaway is. There's over $1,000 worth of knives alone. I'm telling you what. Okay, and then I'm getting together a couple hats, a couple hoodies, a couple t-shirts, swag packs. Like I said, I got swag packs coming from 3 different directions. It's gonna be grand. Derek Forio sends $1.99. All right, Derek. Super chat with Derek. Forget my slip. That's right. I get some time in between. I'm gonna make a slip too. All right. You got one coming in the mail, Derek. It's already made. I'm sending it tomorrow. But I'll make another one if I got time. So let me go get my oven. I got my oven. I'm sorry. I'm going to go get my Kydex press now. You can see me a little bit, I guess. And as usual, everything's dusty and dirty. I made this thing. It's real easy to make. They show you on YouTube how to make it. Door hinges, plywood, and the foam you can buy on Amazon. But let me put my camera up here a little higher. And then I think I need to turn off a light so it's not so blinding. Oh, another thing too. Dark water's going out. He's the last person I want to make mad at me. I don't try to make anybody mad at me. Just I do so many things in a day. People just don't get it. My wife doesn't know how I find all the energy. Okay, I gotta get me a pair of gloves. Here's my axe that I modified. This is a steel axe, right? It was orange and black and orange. I made the cutout in it. You know what I mean? I put this leather on here. I got the Irish stamps on it. You can see this protects the handle. The leather does. It's all chipped away there. And then it was when it was a steel axe, I made this for it. This is another style of sheath that I make. If you all want to order one day, this is the drop down kind here, folks. See here? This clips right onto your belt in the back. So here's how it works. Clip it onto your belt like any other holster. If you're out camping, you know, want your axe on your side. This is the close strap. You take the axe and you go into the hole, and it falls right down in there. Little push button there, and it's in. See? So you can do jumping jacks and not lose it. See what I mean? But I made this when it was still a steel axe. That's why it's not green to match it. Then to take it off, you can leave it in there and just unhook it from your belt. That's my own design. I was supposed to put copper rivets in the corner of this one too, and I didn't, but I still can if I want. But I'm going to modify another axe that's this color, and I'll make a different one like this for this, and then get the tar off of it, of course. I use this when I split lumber. Yeah, I mean, you can take any axe from the hardware store, guys, and modify it any way you want if you have a forge. And if you don't have a forge, that was just cut out, you know, with a 90-degree cutter, like a metabo. It's what most of us use, just to cut out the blanks for knives. Yeah, Robert's kind of sending them in. That's awfully nice of him. Anybody else wants to donate to the cause, you know, and if you donate, you still get in the drawing. You can win it back. It's up to you. And if you do win it, you can gift it to anybody. Anybody that wins on my lives can gift, just like you can anywhere else. In fact, another fellow won this axe. And they gifted it to Paul Mills. Okay? And this has got my logo on it too, by the way. This was an axe blink that I bought in Havelock, North Carolina at a antique mall. $15. And then I made a hatchet out of it. I made the whole handle and the brass pommel and everything. Put my logo on it. And it's stainless steel. So I'm gonna order some more of these online. I actually found these because people like stainless steel for these. You know what I mean? It's hard to care for a big ass axe blade if it ain't. And one of these days I'll get set up with stainless steel. All right, this is on. That's going. I feel like Michael Jackson right now. Beat it, right? Okay, here's what I got going. This is at 400 degrees. I gotta find my laser thermometer. These laser thermometers are important for knife making. You measure with the laser, you measure the heat. I'm at 440 right now. 440. Okay, so I take this tray out because it's 440 degrees. And I like to put it on that foam here to heat it up, preheat everything. Here's my oven. It doesn't burn it, by the way. So I got two clamps here and a center clamp. A lot of guys just use one clamp. I clamp it in the center, crank it as tight as I can. Seat clamps will crank on each side evenly, all the way down. This will loosen up as I do that. I just keep cranking it. So you'll see how I do it as I do it. So I got to get now this cut for the sheath. So I'll show you this. Hey, that's pretty cool, man. You guys are right on the work area here, ain't you? Okay, here's the knife. So I'm going to find out how much I need. What's the coolest, see? You always find out where you want it to be. This is kind of big. This is smaller. It's a smaller knife. So I'm going to go with this area right here. It's got less pink. Jim just loves this pink, don't you, Jim? Yep. And I'm going to, like I said, when I do my pocket drops, I got them in the works too. All my sow busters are going to come Cerakote finish to match every Kydex that I use. And I'll give you a hint. I'm going to have two different colors, two different patterns, and four different handle options. You can order them Order the knife for $125, and it comes with your option of handle, Cerakote finish, and Kydex sheath. And then the other 3 handles are available with the hex screw-on screws. So they're interchangeable. The handles will be interchangeable. You can buy all 4 of the sets of scales if you want. So I put this on here. See how deep I want it? Right about there. It's just got to be to that choil nub there, so it locks in when you put it in. And then I'll just spin it. Okay. Now it's going to be a taco sheath. So I'll do that, and I'll add a 3/8. I'll add an inch. Not if I start here. Let me see. I'll add a 1/2 inch if I start a 1/2 inch away. That's what I want to do. Now I'll turn this, add another 1/2 inch, and then that's my width. And then I'll give me plenty up here so I can make my holes, rivet my holes in for my sheet, my lanyard. Where did I put my razor blade now? I move things constantly, man. I'm telling you, I can never keep my shop 100% clean, ever. I found this one tucked away in one of my old boxes. Another Craftsman knife. This thing's at least 20 years old. Yeah, maybe 10 to 12 years old. You know, I collect them, right? Most of you's probably seen them. Jerry the Shelby Knife Guy is back, y'all. Well, welcome back. I need some of what you're smoking, G-Man. Well, I got hyperthyroidism, guys. I don't smoke nothing. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. Only drink on occasion. Like once in a while at my brother's bar, I will. But I'll have 2 beers and shut myself off. Most of the time at the bar, I drink Dr. Pepper. I gave all that up for my lovely wife. All right, I got to get my... Come on, Cubs. 2 to 3 now. Come on, let's go. Don't say it's a scam. I only need popularity and word of mouth. 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 Okay, where am I at here? Okay, I'm checking out my lag time. Lag. Oh man, 2 seconds. I'm reading what you're saying. You have texted me already, Jerry? For what? What are we talking about here now? Call him like Jim said. Y'all want to talk to me about something? Go ahead right now. You got my attention. Okay? I got everything ready to go. Gordon, check your text message from Jerry. Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. Yeah, Jerry, you can do that, buddy. I'd appreciate it. For the 3,000. Or you want to do one? How about you do one tonight and then 2 for the 3,000? Is that okay? When you send my trade pack, Send what you want for my 3,000. Camera's right on me, ain't it? Good thing I was itching my knee and not my, you know what. Case 6.5 Barlow. What's that, Jim? What's 6.5-inch Barlow? What are you talking about, Jim? Come on. I want to itch my knee now that he's watching me. Trade? Which Barlow? Me? Who are you trading with? You want to trade with me? You want dibs on a 6.5-inch Barlow? What do you want to trade? Bone Stag. That one I'm not trading. I don't trade my Barlows, brother. I'm sorry, man. I gave you the only Barlow I was willing to give up, and I kind of struggled to get that in the mail. Here's that watch that I got today too. $2. This is a Highlander. It's got from the movie. It's got the samurai sword on it. It's made in China, but what sold me on it is the Japanese movement that they use in it. It has a Japanese movement. It's a quartz. If you look at it, the second hand is that round circle in the middle with a point on it. It spins like in the movie. Our hand is a dagger being stuck into it, and the minute hand is a samurai sword. Pretty sleek. I like it. It's got the rope around it. $2. Never been used. Like an alligator style band, and it's well made. $2 in the tin. Sorry, Jim. They got plenty of them over there at Deep South Cutlery, buddy. I'm sure they'll be willing to trade you for something. Or if I come across another one, it's yours, brother. It's yours. I might find one at a garage sale. I like it better than that new one I got. Then I'll trade you the new one straight up. Unless you got a handmade German knife you want to give up for it. Okay, I'm going to get on with this Kydex. What do you think? First of all, I got to cut this out. I lost my train of thought here. So, I need to get a new cutting board, man. Look at this is from a Sunday Funday Live. I still got the leather on it. All right, let me get this over here. Let's do this again. Okay. I got my 1 inch right there. All right. I'm going to go ½ an inch. Approximately ½ an inch away. Just barely in it. This is the area that I like. You know what? I like it right here better. Well, don't you think? It's got more pink and green together. So we'll do this. That looks cool right there. That looks bad to the bone. All right. So I'm going to go. Because I can cut it out anywhere I want. I'm just wasting some of it. That's all. ½ inch. So I want. See the one better over here. I want 3/4. Let me get a marking. I got a soap stick here for marking metal. All right, now I'm gonna go ½ inch over here, ½ inch over here, And then I'm going to come a ½ inch up here. Connect the dots. So all I got to do now is put this material ruler on here, like 2 marks. I got my graduations here, and it's lined up. Now I can trace around it. It looks like it's the same as my marks. I can just cut that out right there. Let's check this again. Okay, it's going to be a taco sheath. So I got to give myself some room. 3/4, 3/4. You know, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. That way I know that I don't run out of room. I just put my graduations on my old line. There we go. I'll cut that out now. So I'll cut this. Man, I tell you what. I gotta get this leather off of here. This is driving me nuts. This was used for one of my giveaways. Looks like it was a buck knife sheath. All right, now I'm golden. It can take me long to make this, folks. You'll see. I'll be done probably 11 o'clock. I don't keep talking all the time. And there we go. That's good. Score it 3 good times with a sharp blade. Snap it. 1 more. 3 times. Just be aware where your fingers are. You know, don't ever get them near where the blade is, see? And then for this, I got these bending pliers here. Boom. There we go. So this is going to be the middle of the sheath, see? Where that thing is. Or I can do it like this. It don't matter. What do you think? This way, say A. That way, say B. A or B? Which way should I do it? I think the A looks cool. I'll make this like the back of the sheath. Then this will be the front. A. Everybody's saying that way, eh? Hey, it sounds like I'm in Canada. That way, eh? I think that way's cooler, really. Bend it over. That's the way it's going to be. Okay. And then I'll make, yeah, this will be the bottom. All right, so now I got to put this in that oven in the orientation that I want it to go into the press. Okay. These are done cooled off. Put that on there. So I want to go like that. So I'm going to put it into the oven. How it's going to be used. So Oven's at 400 degrees. I'm gonna put it in there for until this turns to 200 and 320 degrees. It'll be just right, and then I can feel how when it's right. You know, most of you will if you do it enough. But before I do that, I don't think I got anywhere else to plug in at here. I don't have to do it. It'll be fine. I was going to heat these pads up again, but I'll just take this off of here. Okay. So again, just like that, I want to flip it over like that. Clockwise. Flip it over clockwise. This doesn't take very long. Like 3, 4, or 2, 3 minutes. Let me get my YouTube back on my phone here. Okay, what's my phone doing now? I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Okay. Get my laser here. I'm almost there. 260. Just about 320, I'll take it out. Remember, I'm pulling it straight out and clockwise with it. Okay? Put it right on the edge here. You put the knife in it where I think it's the center. Get my nubs in there for locking it in place. And now I'll fold it. Oh, it's not hot enough. I gotta do it a little bit longer. Not quite. I'm getting in a hurry here. You gotta remember how it's pulling out of the chest too. Straight down. A few variables here. Not quite 320 yet. If it's 320, it's perfect. I took it out before it was like 285. $320. Got it how I want it. Darn it. No, I don't. I'm gonna go inside with it. You got a little bit of time here. Now I got it where I want it. Like I said, this will crank it tight in the middle real quick. cleaner you get this, the better the definition you get between the knife and the... I forgot an important step. I haven't done this in a while, folks. Please forgive me. I'll show you what I did wrong. This is going back into the oven. I didn't ruin it. What I did wrong is I got to put tape on this. 3 pieces of tape on each side. Because it'll be too tight to sheath and you'll get shit on the blade or scratch it if you don't. I got to take that out for a minute while I put some tape on this. It will cool it off. Okay, let me tape this up real quick. I'll show you how I'm doing it too. I guess this camera's working out okay on the stand. Get my masking tape out. You got to put 3 layers of masking tape on each side of the blade where it's going in. You know what I mean? Because if you don't, it'll be too tight, putting it in and out, real tight. You don't want that. You got to have a little bit of a clearance so that when it goes in and out, it doesn't want to scratch it, and it doesn't, because the nub's what locks it in, not the blade. See what I'm saying? So I'll put it in there, and then after I get the sheet done, I'll be working on the sheet. I'll get my compressor going, and then I got to sandblast this. So I'm making a sheath while that compressor's filling up with air. It's already sandblasted, but I got to neutralize the rust. I got rust neutralizer I'll put on there, let it sit for about 10 minutes, and then I'm going to sandblast it all off. So on the blade, number 3, back again. There's 3 on that side. Let me get my X-Acto. I cut the excess off. Don't cut your fingers like I'm about to. And I'll put 3 layers on the other side. Yeah, because if you didn't do this, like I said, it would go too tight into the sheath and you scratch the hell out of the blade. I mean, you don't have to worry about this one because it's going to be stonewashed. But you'll still scratch it. In time, you'll see it. And it just gets too hard to get it out, you know. Just get too hard to get it out. Glad I remember this. I'll be like, don't do as I do. Important step, folks. If you're going to make your own Kydex sheaths. So like I said, if you don't do these every day, but I'm fixing to. I got a dozen sow busters getting cut out right now. Yeah, like I said though, I'm gonna get dark water off tomorrow, so he's happy. What's up, Claude? Doing okay? I hope everybody else is. Yep, we got such a nice, great knife community here, man. I'm so happy to have you. So privileged and blessed to have you all here. Okay, that's pretty even, looking good. All right, that's ready to go into the Kydex now. So I'm gonna put the camera back up here and let's go for round 2. Not round 3, Cliff Prot. So out of the thing, sandwich on the left, just like that. All these things you gotta think about when you do this. Put this on here for some warmth. Put this back in the oven. Oh, damn it. Dropped it on the damn burners. There we go. I know which orientation I need. $2.45 right now. Don't take long. 2-3 minutes. By the way, howdy, Stacy, Bolster Blades. She's, like I said, she's gonna send me in a lovely swag pack for you all. I don't know why people love them stickers so much, but they do. I just get one of each, and that's it for my collection. I got a bunch of them on my toolbox over there. I got the ones right here on my. I better go pay attention to what I'm doing over there. So, $2.79. My luck, I'll turn it to rubber and be done with it. It's gonna be pretty cool though. Yeah, so I got what do I got here? I got dark water here. Anybody want an Arizona EDC? Deep South on both sides. Kodiak Guide, Civivi, Jedi Jim, Essie, Spider Call, Dumb and Dumber, Big Jim Barlow, Hogue Knives, Silver Stag, Randall's Adventures. I got Cornbreads, Orange Arm, Dark Water, SMKW, Chicago Bears, and Stacy Bolster Blades. See what I mean? Wasn't paying attention. Here we go, round 2, round 3. All right, let me concentrate. I'll answer your questions in a bit. You always make this wider because you're going to cut it on a bandsaw anyway. Or you can cut it with the grinders or whatever you use. 252. Now it's at 252. It'll only take 30 seconds to get to 325. Gotta pay attention. That other one shrank like a shrinky thing. A little more. Like I said, the more you crank down on it, the more definition you get on your sheath. You got a good 2 to 3 minutes to get this cranked on. That, like I said, that's just a couple door hinges, 3/4 plywood. I got a 4x4 here on another piece of 3/4. I'll make a video on how to make them like everybody else does. And how I made it. I think I made this whole press, including the foam, was like probably 26 bucks on Amazon. 4x4 sheet of plywood, $17. The door hinges were like 6, 7 bucks. I had scrap 4x4 later on. So I made the whole thing for about 35 bucks. You can too. Like I said, there's videos all over YouTube to make them. Now I keep this cranked. When I take this out, I'll undo these completely, and then I'll hit this, and it'll all come up. So, what's going on, good people? Questions? Shoot. I got 10 minutes to wait for that to get nice and hard. Bothering you too much, Lebanon? I probably am too. Good night, everyone. Kenny Randolph's going to bed already. Gotta sleep. Okay. All right, wait. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. If you haven't gone already. Yep. Dwayne, I'm making a neck knife with a paracord lanyard on it. And I'll do a really cool paracord lanyard. I might put a cobra weave in the back of it for the back of your neck. I'll show you what I made from paracord. Turn that off now. the hell was that? Oh, aluminum can fell on the ground. It scared the hell out of me. All right. I make these too. Paracord duck call lanyard. See here? Duck's unlimited head in the middle here. And then this one's got my famous cobra knot, or the famous cobra knot. And see, this starts out a single braid. A single braid. I was making that bracelet the other night. I was showing you, right? That's a single. That's a single cobra knot. That's what I made. And if you go over it again, that's what happens. That's how much bigger it gets. So I do this for the neck part. See. So you got this here. Here's a call I made right here. This is one of my duck calls I made. Here's the duck call I made. See, it's got the G-Man on it. Now, these are just goose calls that I have bought. This one's out of tune, I think. Yep, don't even work. Here's the one my buddy made for me. He's all over the call makers books. You get a book. It's got, did I make this one or he? I think he made this one. DCR calls, Dan Rogers. And then here's one of my favorites of all time, the old Oak call. Beating the hell out of each other. Yep. Mm-hmm. This is the Drake hen. What's this one? Night in the Hills. Bashaletti. I don't even know if this is in tune. Backwards. Hello. No, there's no reed in it. I guess I just let it sit there. Here's an old time 1970s Olt. This is a collectible one here. The old Olt. If you know anything about calls. Goose call. Where's my other goose call at? That was out of tune. I got it up here, I think. I'll be son of a gun. Here it is. This is my favorite goose right here. This is Primos. Jerry, get his attention. What's going on, guys? What do you want? Cliff Pratt. Mrs. G going to come down and whoop my ass. No, she's used to it. But I'm done. So I make these paracords. I'm going to have them available on my website. I got a lot of things that I make that's going to go on that website. Linked right in my YouTube channel. also have these. I'm gonna get me another Velcro Pro. I'm gonna have these hats available again. I got all kinds of shit coming up. This is my Outback hat. I make these in bed stand here. I make the hat bands, and I make them in oil tan too as well. You can shape the bill any way you want it. You know, you can say that's a knife. That ain't a knife. This is a knife. Whatever you want to do. And it's dirty from sitting on my dummy. Now it's on the original dummy. You big dummy. Gone Wild with Kodiak Edge. I'm a country boy now, I'm telling you. Lived all over the country and different necks of the woods. From the Appalachians to the panhandle of Florida. He'll go outside and sit in a blind in a minute. Listen to you, Clyde. I get my bird gun out right now, but they'll just kick me right out of here if I do. I showed you all a picture of it on my page the other day. It's painted shadow grass rattlesnake pattern. Put this back on the other dummy. Here's the oil. That's the oil tan. That's the veg tan. You know the difference. I'm sure some of you's made slips out of oil tan. So just in case you're wondering, you look inside that hat. What's it say? Backwoods leather, right? Okay, I made the whole hat. I got the patterns. If you all want to, I'm gonna have patterns available for sale on my website too for these hats and everything that I make. All right, we're golden now. I can take that Kydex out and get rolling on it. Trying to get this camera below that light. A little rearranging here today. Now I just take these clamps off first. And the center one will hold it in place so it don't boomerang on me or whatever you want to call it. Uh-oh, hold on. Phone call. Take it off a speaker. It's off a speaker. Hello? Hello? Jerry, you called me, bud. I called him. You didn't answer. I answered you. And you hung up. I just called you back. Call me again if you want. I'll keep it off a speaker. Unless you want people to hear you on the live. No big deal. I'll have it on. The speaker will be off. Are you guys playing games with me or something? See how much I can run around my shop like a chicken with my legs cut off or what? Is there anybody out there? What's up, Derek? Speak to me. You know, hey, I'm making things. You know how you all know how it goes. You know, I'll sit down and read your questions when I can. I'm 40 at Paul Mills. Phone tag. Read messages. From who? Oh, from you? Okay, I will. I'll read them right now. So I'm not watching the chat log right now. Yeah, Jerry, that sounds good, buddy. Can you hear me? Okay. I'll take a break here and we'll do a giveaway. Come on now, let's go. Why ain't this floating now? Where's my live stream at? Okay. Holy shit. All right, I ain't got no leg. Okay, Jerry, yeah, I see your messages. Jerry wants to do a live giveaway tonight. I'll show him what he's got here. You want me to show the pictures, Jim? Remember, I got my cell phone, so I got to switch around on my cell phone. Let me go back and read his messages. Shoot. What's up, Barbara? Hi to everybody I haven't said hi to yet. And thankfully you're here. Don't put that on me, Jerry. Laughing my ass off. Okay, let me see here. I need a pop, is what I need. I ain't got enough caffeine in me. Yeah, okay. Here's what we got from Jerry Shelby, the knife guy. He wants to do a giveaway tonight. And 4 retired U.S. flag stars. Read the back message to the subscribers. Okay, here's the back message. DAR. Daughters of the American Revolution. I am part of our American flag that has flown over the USA. I can no longer fly. The sun and wind have caused me to become tattered and torn. Please carry me and remember that. You are not forgotten. Thank you. Daniel Morgan, Chapter NSDAR, Gaffney, South Carolina. Okay. And here's the front of it. He wants to give these 4 away individually. They're stars. What are they, pins, Jerry? They patches? What are they, buddy? What you got here, Jerry? Let me read the message again. Four retired U.S. flag stars. Read the back message to the subscribers. Front and back pictures. Case XX tank stamp card. He wants to give away the Case XX stamp case cards with it. He wants to do this drawing last before my giveaway. A knife. American flag knife. Pocket knife. Okay, now, you want these all given away tonight? Let's give the cards away and the stars away tonight, and then we'll save them for the 3K unless you want to send me something else. It's up to you. We can give them all away tonight. You see the knife? And here's the bag. Folding pocket knife. Kentucky Cutlery Company. Trademark of the A&M Wholesale Group, LLC. That's pretty cool looking. It looks like it's got a bald eagle done up in stars and stripes. Thank you very much, sir. That's very kind of you. Oh, yeah, it is very kind of. Okay, you want to do a drawing now, guys? And then I'll get that Kydex out after this drawing. We're gonna do. Let's do. Which Let's do 1 star, retired star, and 1 case knife card together. The next one we'll do. No, let's do 2 stars and the 2 cards together. And then we'll do a second drawing with 1 star, 1 retired star, and the knife together, and then 1 single star. So let's start out with a single star. 2 stars with 2 cards. No, 1 star and a single star. 1 star with 1 card. 1 star, the knife and a card, and another single star last. Let's do that. All right, I'm going to bring up the random picker. Now, whoever wins is going to give their email address to Jerry. Okay? Jerry's going to mail them to you, not me. So give him your address and all the information, okay? All right, Derek, another $1.99. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so here we go. Let me bring back up my YouTube channel here. There it is. Skip. I can see everybody here again. Okay. So, Jerry, I'm doing 1 star each time. 1 star each time. Okay, that's fine. What do you want to do the cards with? We'll do 1 star once, 1 star twice. We'll do a third star with a card and the knife with a card. How's that sound? It's up to Jerry. You make the rules, Jerry. It's your giveaway, buddy. I'm going to bring up the wheel. Lag. Good. I only got a 3-second lag. That's great. Nice. All right. Random number picker. Pay attention to Jerry. He's setting the rules now. Same rules we always had, just how he wants to give it away. And then you're going to email him your information, okay? Keep numbers. Okay, so Jerry says you're all going to keep the number you started with in the beginning, okay? So it'll take us a little while to get it all straight in the first giveaway. Once you have that number, you're going to have that number through all 4 giveaways. You listening, Paul? Pay attention to what Jerry's. It's his giveaway, so I got the random wheel picker here. And I'm just going to keep up the 1 to 100, okay? Cliff, are you listening? Paul's not. I think he is, Jerry. Go ahead. What's up? Yeah, you can pick baptism. I mean, that's really Jerry's call, but you're a long time subscriber. I mean, you're a member, so yeah. 1 star each drawing. Keep number. All right, he's got that. 1 star each drawing. And you're keeping the same number you started with. So if there's 4 or 5 drawings, you're gonna have that same number each drawing. We're only gonna pick numbers once, and it's 1 to 100. I got the wheel at 100 right now. See that? It's hard to see the numbers, but it's got 100 on there, and I'll show you here in a second. Trying to get this thing looking good. What is this thing doing? There we go. Let my cell phone catch up here. There we go. All right. So if you look here, there's 100 numbers up. Okay. It's going to be closest to or right on without going over. Whoever's right, whoever picks the exact number that the wheel hits, you win automatically. I'll show the photos again. He will, Jeff. Give him time, bud. Let me. Jerry Phillips at gmail.com. Real easy. His name. Jerry Phillips, II at gmail.com. Okay? So, when you're ready, Jerry, you start it. Remember, you're going to keep the same number for every drawing. In the meantime, Jerry's Jerry's going to start and stop while I'm going over there getting that Kydex sheath out of the press. Who is hidden? Yeah, this has got to be your second Sunday here. All the rules still apply, guys. This has got to be your second Sunday here. If you've never seen him before, then he's not eligible. He comes back next Sunday, boom. Who are we talking about now so I know? Because I got a couple fellows I invited tonight, but the rule's still in play. We all had to go through it. You seen Fed before? I think I might have seen him before too. I don't know about a Sunday, but then again, see when I'm doing stuff, it's hard for me to pay attention to everybody in the feed. Okay. G-Man, he is eligible. Okay. He was here last week, Derek said. Okay. I got confirmation from 2 mods. Yeah, I've seen him here before too, Gene. Or Big Jim. So he's in. He's one of us. Yep. I've seen him here a couple times, but I can't remember. Like I said, Wednesday, Sunday. I'm sure. I think I seen him once on a Sunday before too. So yeah, he's one of us. 2 or 3 mods are saying it. That's good enough. Bring him back. What happened? Somebody bring him back. Don't take somebody away unless you know from the rest of the mods if they're eligible or not. What in the heck is going on here? X out of this crap. Okay. Ed is the most generous people in our community. Cliff, I am not a dope head. No, let's not go through this again. Let's not get in a heated argument here again. Let's just correct what we did and be done with it. Sometimes you got to, you got to watch who you're getting rid of. You know, text me, message me, please, if you're not sure before you pull the trigger on anybody. I'm going to start making that a rule too. I don't, I'll put managing mods back in the regular mods. Nobody's disrespecting nobody. We all love Big Jim. We all make mistakes. We all understand. Some of us don't have memories like all of us. You know what I mean? Even me. My memory is not the greatest either. That's why there's 2, 3 managing mods instead of just 2 or 1. You know what I mean? So it's an honest mistake. We love you, brother. You never seen him before, but we have. And you asked me if I have, and now you know I have seen him before. Like I said, I've seen him a couple times, but I can't tell you if it was on a Wednesday and a Sunday or 2 Sundays or 3 Sundays. So stick around, Jim. We're gonna do this drawing. Are we ready, Jerry? What's up, man? Somebody can pick a number for him. Let's get her rolling. I'll look and see if I can get him back right away. He wasn't removed, was he? Put in timeout or what? Fucking later. Fat Harrison is one of the kindest people in the knife community. I've heard that a couple times. Jerry said to get rid of people I did not know, so I did. Well, then that's an honest thing right there, Jim. So you didn't do nothing wrong. You didn't know, but I just want to let you know now. Ask me, don't ask the other mods, okay? Text me or call me. It's an honest mistake. Jerry told you that. It wasn't a mistake. It was a mistake on Jerry's part if he told you that. Okay, so somebody can put a number in for him. And I think a managing mod can bring him back. Cliff, let's not do this, all right? Let's I will remove people. Let's not do this. Let's not go there. We're not going to have this little squirry over some giveaways, okay? It was an honest mistake on two people's parts. All right, here we go. I'm spinning. It's nobody's fault. Don't remember seeing him either. Okay, nobody's fault. Here we go. I'm going to put a number in for him myself, and the number I'm putting in for him is going to be shown. And here it is right here. Okay? He's in. That's right. Everybody just chill the hell out, man. I don't need this shit. Okay? Chill out. We're going to spin. You're going to keep your same number now. Jerry is the kindness of his heart to do this. It was an honest mistake on everybody's part. Okay? I will contact the fellow if he's gone, and I will compensate him. Okay? And I will talk to him myself. Don't worry about it, guys. Okay? I'll make it good. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Coming up on 31, 30. 30's the winner. Who has 30? Now, 30 or closest without going over. 25, David Letterman. 33, Barbara Howell. She's over. So I see Barbara Howell. Mods, help me find him. Where's all the numbers at? 25, David Letterman. 16, 14, 65, 33. 33 is Barbara. She's over. 78, I see start. 19 is the closest so far. 25 is the closest, David Letterman. And then then I came to stop. Is there only like 5 people in this drawing? No, she's got 33, right? Barbara has 33. She's over. Closest without going over. And I see the closest to it without going over 33 or 30 is David Letterman. Stacy Bolster's got 16. David Letterman's got 25. David Letterman is the closest without going over, unless I'm missing numbers here, but I started at the start. Okay, David Letterman isn't here, then the next one without going over. So who's lower than 30? Is Dwayne here? Dwayne Letterman won if he's here. Yeah, thanks, guys. He's here. All right. Next drawing. You ready? This would be for what? Okay, next drawing is going to be another single star. Or do you want to throw a card in with it? I'm going to shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Dwayne won that one. Okay. Good luck, everybody. 66. 66. And 66 is 55's closest, 56 closest, 65 with Don and Chris. 65 with Don and Chris. Congratulations, Chris. Don and Chris. Write these down, Jerry. Card is with knife. Okay, both cards are with knife? You had 2 cards, just 1 card. Okay, card is going with knife, just the stars, just like Dwayne said. Or not Dwayne, Jerry. Congrats, Chris. You won the 2nd star. We're not done, Barbara. We got, what, 2 more stars and a knife with a card. We're gonna do the knife and card after my Kydex, or just before it. So we're gonna do what? 1 more star, and then we're gonna do a star and a knife and card before my Kydex. My Kydex will be the Grand Slam. So we got 2 more drawings, and then when we do my Kydex, we're gonna pick again. Or we can go the same numbers all night, but there will be more people in it, so we got to redo the numbers. All right. I'm going to shuffle 4 times. 1 more star giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Next winner is 31. 25 was Dwayne. 31. 11, Paul Mills. 16, Stacy. 19, Claude Williams. $25, David Letterman. Am I right? David Letterman wins again. He can either gift it to somebody he wants right here. It's up to him. We got 4 stars to give away. This is the 3rd one, right? Single stars from retired vets with a note in the back of them. Fred Harrison. Okay, let me see what I can do for Fred Harrison. All right. Was he a mod or just a subscriber? I'm gonna see what I can do. Jim, we're not blaming you for nothing, okay? If you have a discrepancy with somebody, you done said it. Just leave it that right there. We all love you, brother. Okay? You don't have to go on account of one person, all right? If they have a problem with you, and if I get a couple more members having problems with the same fellow, he's gonna go. I'm not putting up with the shit. So there will be no more name calling here and insinuating calling or anything like that. If you do it again, you're gone. And I think you know who you are. I got rid of two soap operas, and I'll get rid of a third in a heartbeat. Okay, he's back. Good. Awesome. Thanks, Jerry. Stacy Bolsh's blade. She'll be right back. Okay. Welcome back, Fred Harrison. Okay. Dwayne said give star to Fed. There you go. Fed Harrison. One of the mods will give you his email address. Email Dwayne or Jerry the Shelby knife guy. Gordon, 1 star left, right? Yeah, we did 3. We'll do 1 more star. Okay? I'm going to shuffle this thing until them 30s take off. Okay, 4 shovels. Here we go. Spin. Good luck, everybody. Last star, number 4. 39. All right, now I think Stacy's there. Is Stacy there? You all remember your number. Say it's you if you remember your number. 39, closest. Robert Jones, 37. Barbara Hall, 33. So far, Robert Jones. Stacy's gone, but she's got her number in. That's good. She's 16 anyways. Okay, Robert Jones looks like he's the winner. Am I right, mods? Robert Jones had 37. That's closest without going over. Congratulations, Robert Jones. Send your information to Jerry Shelby, the knife guy. Scroll up and you'll see his email address by Cliff Brott. Yeah, there won't be no more name calling or no antagonizing or nothing out of place in my live sessions. And believe me, I got people watching that you ain't even talking to, tells me everything that goes on. And if you disappear the next day, don't get mad at me. I'll bring you back one day when you can call me or email me and apologize. Okay, so 39, 37 is closest without going over. All right, now we're going to have two more drawings. My knife and Jerry's knife coming up in the next 40 minutes. We're going to, at midnight, we're going to have two more drawings. Two knives gives away. That's right, Mick. That's all. We're here to have a good time. You know what I mean? That's all. Thanks for all the awesome stars, Jerry. It's well appreciated, and who knows? He might donate to the 3K too. We'll see. It might be something like a slip or two. But everything counts. I've got 10 gifts to give away already. It's going to be a big one in a week. And I'm going to notify everybody. They got a week to know exactly when the drawing is. You're not 56, Jim. I love you, brother. We all love you here, man. I loved your video today too. I like every one of them, brother. All you guys that have channels. I like your videos. I like every one of them. I mean, I hit the like. You know what I mean? Oh, that's your number. I'm sorry. Hello, McFly. Brown sugar. We're gonna redraw for the last two drawings at midnight. Everybody's gonna get a new number. We're gonna pick again, okay? So this is gone for now. By the way, there's what I put on my knife sheath right there. All right, now I'm gonna Indian art, right? Okay, let's get back to business here. Anybody has any questions? Jerry Shelby, the knife guy, is my longest member. He's the #1 managing moderator. And we consult each other many days a week to talk about how we can make this channel for you guys greater and greater. You're all #1 Big Jim in my book. You guys are what make this happen, man. I love every one of you. Let me read you a scripture from a book that I got at a garage sale today. I'm not going to read a biblical scripture. I'm going to read a word of wisdom scripture. Okay? An anthology and an inspiration. Okay? That's what I got at a garage sale today. Inspiration and humor. So I'm going to read us a nice inspiration here, okay? And then we'll get on with making this sheath. I've got it out of the mold, see? It's a pancake sheath. I should have made a center one, but it uses more rivets and it don't matter. It'll hang like that. I'm going to put a cool shape to it. And then I'll get on the knife before my wife goes to sleep, if she ain't already. All right. Now, this is a book of inspiration anthropology that was wrote in Ireland, okay? So I'm going to read this one to you. The Kindness Garden. Kind hearts are the gardens. Kind thoughts are the roots. Kind words are the blossoms. Kind deeds are the fruits. Love is sweet sunshine that warms into life, for only in darkness grow hatred and strife. Remember that, folks. Remember that. Kindness garden. It all starts with you. Okay? Everybody on earth wants to be treated the same, or how you want to be treated is how they want to be treated. I love them books. I got the other one's biblical. At the end of the night, I'll read one out of that. Okay. All right. Now, kindness, 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 folks. Now look at this. You can tell it locks in there, and I don't have rivets in it, and it ain't going nowhere. Now it'll get a little looser when I take this tape off, but once I put them rivets in, it'll tighten back up again, see? And if I didn't have this tape on there, my wife's in bed already, so I'm going to sandblast this tomorrow and send it off Tuesday. It will be in the mail Tuesday. Who knows? It's already sandblasted. But when I start getting this little bit of rust off of there, it's going to want to take away that. So we'll see what happens. Now I'll put it back in there, right? Oh, she's still up. See how loose it is? It's somewhat loose. Now when I put them rivets in there, that nub keeps it from coming out. Okay? So now I just got a shape in that. Acts of kindness get you total respect and gets you 1,000 ways in life, 1,000 directions. Okay. Wife hasn't took the dogs out yet, and she's fixing to. So, all right, now I'm gonna go in the back of my shop and shape this thing, get it ready for making riveting it together, and I'll show you all that how I do that. Okay. But first, before I do that, the first step is gonna be okay. Man, what's going on here? My phone. When I saw your name, I almost thought it was my cousin, but I know he doesn't do YouTube, I don't think. Jeff Jackson. All right, here we go. Again, I got the soap stick. These things work wonderful on Kydex, and it washes right off. Man, my cell phone can't even pick up my live stream. It's hilarious. What I need now is a small ruler. A small ruler. A small ruler. A small ruler. There we go. Them are 3/8 rivets. Let me get the rivets out. Gun guys and gear. That's where I get my Kydex supplies at. Gun guy gear. Gun guy gear. Same place I get these for molds. Okay. So first of all, I'm going to take this out here and see what my shape is. Right there. There's my shape. Put my knife back in there. There it is there. Okay. Now you got to consider for the rivets, the thickness of the rivets. There's 3/8 or 1/4 inch, whatever size you use. Now these are 3/8, and then I also have 1/4 inch. So I'll use the 3/8. I'll check, make sure they're 3/8. They're 1/4 inch. I'm sorry. Okay. Now we want to go a 1/4 inch away, or 3/16 away from the edge of the rivet, right? So then that means a 1/2 inch will be about what I want all the way around my knife. A 1/2 inch away all the way around my knife. The shape of my knife blade, 1/2 inch. Now down here on the bottom, I usually put 2 in. Okay. I'll put 1 right here. And 1 right here. I'm just going to bring that all the way down right there. I don't want to curve that. I'm going to curve this right here. That's where it locks in at. I'm going to shape it just like so. Like kind of like this, I think. No, I'm just going to take. See, I usually make this I usually don't do a pancake on these. That's where I messed up, but it's still going to look good and feel okay. So I'm going to put 1 right there and 1 right here. 2 close together. And then I'm just going to round this off. You know what? I'm not going to do a lanyard. This is going to be an ulti-clip pocket drop. How's that sound? Okay. I'm going to put an ulti-clip on it. Y'all going to get a pocket drop. This thing will fit right in your pocket. But I'm going to still make a lanyard for the end of the knife. and then I'll sandblast it here. I'm gonna go turn on my sandblaster before the wife goes to bed. I'm gonna sandblast real quick, okay? You hear me? See, well, when I turn that compressor. Okay, now I need my three-way. Okay, I get this whole thing done now. Okay, what do? You know, can't win and you can't shoot stupid people. Nick Ranger, I was doing that a couple of weeks ago when I had bigger pictures of the shop. I was like 3 inches from my big screen looking at everything in the background. Congratulations, he had such an awesome shop. Oh well, it took years to get it. Years of quitting drugs. All the money that I got invested in here, if I didn't meet my wife, would have been thrown into drugs. I've been clean 25 years. And God's got a good plan for everybody. Let's just give everybody some moral support. Acts and words of kindness, y'all. It goes a lot farther in life than anything. Acts of kindness. Emotions are addicting. If you want to be an emotional wreck, go to a bar. If you want to be emotionally stable and successful, go to those who are already there. They're willing to help you get there. My phone is jacked, man. It won't even bring up the live stream. It's on my PC. Wow. Lag. It's like my everything's way behind here on my phone. Oh. So we're gonna take this back there and sandblast it. I gotta get rid of this rust. It's been sitting so long. Thanks, Derek. All right. What everybody carried today, by the way? I want to hear what everybody carried. Yeah, Barbara, my PC is perfect. I'm just wondering if it's this phone that's a piece of shit that I got. I'm gonna go see that AT&T provider tomorrow. Lag. Carried your yellow more maker. Cool, Jerry. I flicked my shaman all day. Gonzo's G720GR. Barlow. Barlow Brigade, the Gonzo G720. That's the one you did in the movie today. That's awesome. In the video. Custom Ozark Trail. I'm going to have to customize one of them too, Brown Sugar. I'm going to get working on your knife this week, coming week too, so I haven't put you in the dark. I got 10 orders on that table, man. And I got to do them in order, and you're up. So by the end of the week, I'll get you out. Everybody out of there in YouTube land doing this evening. How's everybody doing? I've got a ProTech Malibu with skiffs that I keep fidgeting with. Oh, that's cool about it. It's not hard to use a knife, but it's smooth fidgeting. You better. You betcha, honey. I'm going to get it done for you. You'll get the hat a few days before the knife. The hat's going out tomorrow and the strap. So at least you have that strap ready to go. Robert Jones, he says he's got on a mower, y'all. Leatherman wavy hat and cold steel AD10. Awesome. Yeah, you're the one that loves the cold steel like me. Nick Ranger says he don't have a lot of top shelf knives, but I am so happy I got Shaman. I highly suggest it. Jim has modified several Ozark Trail knives himself. Barlow Jim. We'll be here all night. Drink up, whatever you got to do to make us funnier. Jeff Jackson carried his buck canoe, roper, peanut trapper, OG Ozark Trails, bug out killer, and my Bozeman grill. I was at the garage sale today. I had 5 knives on me. They're like, "Hey, you got enough knives or what?" John Adams, K. Stockman. That's cool. I modified knives, Jim. Cold Steel's his brand, Cliff Rott says. Shaman is on my list, McRanger. Robert Jones says. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a Shaman too. I want the Osborne more than anything. That if I get any, it'll be that before anything. Okay, I'm gonna go sandblast you all. I'll be back to talk to you. Okay, look at that bad boy. Rust is gone. All right, I'm gonna get some acid out here. We'll work on that sheath as soon as I get the thing stone finished. Medford 187 and bug out, brother. Sweet. Stacy, you know, guys, it was just a misunderstanding and a passing contest. All right. We all got the acts of kindness going. Thank you. All right. Acid bath. This is my ferric chloric acid in a mason jar. Look at the lid. You think it's a little ate up? All right. I'm going to hang it in there. It's got 20% white vinegar in it. I can find my damn nippers. There they are. Right where I put them. I stick lanyard. First of all, one important step. I'm seeming to forget a lot of these steps tonight for some reason. You want to get the acetone. Put a little on a rag. If you got any any finger acid on here whatsoever, it's going to show up. It's just like iodizing when you see dark water do it. Anodizing or whatever you call it. See, now I got that ready to go in, right? So I'll wipe the whole thing down. And this stuff dries instantly. Acetone. It's the best thing to use to take away all oil and dirt and substances. Wipe it all down. I got some sandblast material on it. We don't want none of that on there. And that's good to go. I'll stick it right in the acid. I'll bend my wire over so it'll hang. Let it sit in there for about 5 to 10 minutes. Meanwhile, I got this mystery knife at the garage sale today. And I don't know what it is because I couldn't get the blade open. But it sat for 5 hours now in white vinegar. See? And I think this is either, I can't barely make this out. It's either Chicago or Imperial. I don't know what it is on that. But I will find out when I get this blade open. So now here's the moment of truth. White vinegar and bicarbonate baking soda gets the rust out. See if it's got enough out so I can open it, because I could not open it. Don't want to tip my acid either. I'm going to do this away a little. I get that acid all over the floor, I'd be mad, boy. Whoo! Well, it's still wanting to be too hard. I'm going to scrub it here in a little while. Probably got to scrub around that inside thing, but for now, I got to go up and get some baking soda. I don't think I have any down here. So I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to go get some baking soda and water to deneutralize the acid when it comes out of there. Okay, I talked to the wife. I said, you got to get on the live and say hi to everybody for me. All right. Bicarbonate soda, baking soda. That is what neutralizes acid. You can also do the same effect with strong vinegar. Anything really acidic, it just takes longer. And then people use coffee afterwards. Coffee is used on Damascus knives to really pop out the grain in the Damascus. Coffee grounds, used coffee grounds in water, hot water. But that's after some acidic bath. Okay, that's ready to go. We'll see how she looks. Wow, the back ain't getting dark at all. I don't know why. I'm going to have to flip this thing around. It'll give it a cool effect, I guess. And it's wise to use some rubber gloves, plastic gloves, right? Better pop my drink before I get acid on my fingers. Okay. McRanger's in the house. What up, McRanger? Okay, we're at midnight, right? So, y'all want to find out who's going to win this knife and Jerry's knife, or he's good for another half an hour? It's up to y'all. We probably got more people that want to get in the drawing. Can you all hear me? I don't know, because I don't see nothing on my damn cell phone again. Where's my live chat here? Oh, there it is. Hello. Thanks, cell phone. I can do it now if I want. Go for it. Yes? Okay, I think we're going to do the drawing. Let me take this out and neutralize it and give it a quick stone washing with the brush. Stacy's game for anything. All right, here's what we're going to do. Jerry, the Shelby knife guy, I'm sure he's still here, right, Jerry? If you could, please. You start and stop. You can explain the rules again if you want. Closest to without going over. And I'm going to put the wheel at 50 this time. 50, 5-0. Because there was only less than a dozen of yous before. So I'm going to put the wheel at 50 so you know that. Okay. Live stream. Let me see here. I got to split my screen here. Okay. Split my screen again. That's got to go. Okay, there's the wheel. Done. Got the wheel up. Let me get my camera over there. Well, first I'm going to show you this. Okay. I got me some paper towels here. I'm going to take this right out of here and into the bicarbonate soda. And swish it around all I can. I might stick it back in there. See, I got real black here, but not there. For some reason, it's more concentrated on the bottom. I think the vinegar might have settled. I didn't stir it. That might have been the problem, but no less, it's going to be a cool looking knife, right? So let's just put this back in here. We'll do the drawing. See how black that thing got? And I'm only going to stick it in to where it's not black, the not black ends. So I got to do it a different way here now. If I can. It's just going to have to be the way it is. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Nope, it's the way it is. All right. Let me stone wash this. And Jerry, you go ahead and start it off, and if you haven't already. And Jerry is here, right? Jerry the Show Guy. Stacy, remember where you're at. Laughing out loud. Okay. Explain it all, Jerry, and get her rolling, buddy. You say start 1 to 50. Let me put the camera on the wheel. I'm going to show you the wheel. There's the wheel. Where's the wheel? There's the wheel. Okay. Going on 50. 1 to 50. Okay. 50 is easier to see on the wheel, too. Nope, 67 is too high, Stacy. 1 to 50. 1 to 50. Only pick 1 to 50. All right, Stacy's got 16. Darkwater just posted again. Okay. This is for Jerry's knife. I said mine was the grand prize, even though his is compatible to mine. Okay, Jerry says stop. Are we ready to roll the wheel? Tell me to spin it, Jerry. Stephen Parks is out. He ain't getting the drawing. Jerry's going to tell me to spin it. Jerry says spin. Good luck, everybody. 4 shuffles. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Good luck. This is for Jerry's knife. 37 it is. Who's closest to 37 without going over? 35 for baptism. 35 so far, baptism. It looks like baptism. Am I correct? John had 37. John or Juan? John? John had 37, they said. Okay, let me see here. 23, 28, 35. Where's that 37? I see baptism, 35, 32, have 44, 36 is Fed Harrison. Juan has 37. Is this Juan's second Sunday Funday, right? I've seen him here before. Now, let's not argue. Let's just figure it out. I think it is his second time here. He just come in here, didn't he? And that's another rule, guys. You got to be in here for 30 minutes chatting. That's been up for almost 3 weeks now. If you just come in and you haven't joined the live stream, you're uneligible. That's just the way it is. That eliminates giveaway trolls that only want to win something. I'm sorry to say it, but I think baptism is the one that's been here the most. Well, that's the rule, Derek. That is my rule. I made that rule almost 3 weeks ago to eliminate giveaway trolls. Too many channels got giveaway trolls, not this one. You got to interact. You got to be in with the group at least 30 minutes minimum. So, that said, I'm sorry, Juan, man, or John, or if it's Juan. I want you to win, but that's Jerry's call. He knows the rules. I know. We all made these rules up. It wasn't just me. So next Sunday Funday, you're always eligible. You just gotta be here for 30 minutes before the drawings. So Ed, is it Ed? What number was Ed? Who is Ed? Fed was 36. So is Fed Ed? I have no idea. Ed 36. So Fed is Ed. See, I don't know these initials. All right, I got you. All right, now Jerry's email your information to Jerry, and I will show pictures of it here of everything. Man, this phone is jacked up, man. I'm telling you what. I know it's the phone. I'm going back to AT&T tomorrow. I gave him a $1,600 phone, and I don't know why. I'll just keep that phone and give him this one back and give Verizon my insurance money to get a new phone from him. Okay, spin for the case XX card. Same numbers. So the knife came with one card, or is it he's got two cards, right, Jerry? I'm spinning for the card, like Jerry says. Spin for the case XX card now. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. $45. Number 45. Who's got number 45? Or closest to? 42 is Cliff Brott. 44 is Jeff Jackson. Jeff Jackson, unless there's a 45. Anybody got 45? Looks like Jeff Jackson won the Case XX card. If you're wondering what that is, that's a case card to identify what case knives you have. You look on the other side, it gives you all the dates. I got to get this camera in the light. There it is there. Mine's a little dirty, but collector's pocket card. You carry this with you when you go to knife shows and whatnot. He here somewhere, Claude. So Jeff wins it, right? Tank step verification, exactly. And on the opposite side, it also tells you about the, it's got a little ruler on the side. And then it's the anatomy of the case knives. It gives you the names of all the different parts on the knives. All the different blade shapes. So it'll give you a little more knowledge if you're a beginner collector. When you go to flea markets and whatever. I just leave mine in my wallet. I got several of them. Never know. You can never, I don't care how long you've been collecting case knives, you always forget a thing or two. Okay, everybody's happy now. we raffled off the last drawing. Wasn't that for the knife? Who won the knife? All the winners, email Jerry ASAP, please. Man, this phone is jacked. It keeps going to pop-ups and everything else. It is going back. I'm going to take a phone there when I'm at the building, and I'm going to say, I'm going to go live right now on this phone. And I'm going to keep this phone for my personal use. They can give me 2 phones for what they got from me. So I'm stonewashing this now with a brush. I might do a little something different on this handle. I might blue that with a torch. Give it some color. Man, another pop-up on my phone. This is incredible, man. Something wrong with this phone, I'm telling you. I haven't seen any trolls tonight. Have you guys? Jerry, G-Man gave me a case knife class this week. You told me how to identify what you're there from the scales, model, and how many blades this knife has. Yep. Well, you know, everybody's got to start somewhere. And that's what I'm here for you all. I'm not an expert with it myself. Even Big Jim, Barlow Jim, will tell you he's not an expert. We all got to refer to a reference or a card once in a while with case knives. There's just so many of them, guys. Unless you're on them, and that's all you do is collect case, you're not going to memorize all them numbers and models. And you'll memorize like the blade shapes and the material used, but that's it. Pretty much. Some limited editions don't even have numbers on them. Look at how this thing's looking. I mean, that camera doesn't do it any justice. And you can barely tell that transition. But I'm gonna hit this with the torch. I'm gonna blue the handle. Put some blue and purple in it with heat. You do it in a vise, you put this part in a vise at the ricasso, the heat never gets into the blade. Because the vise is such thick steel, it would have to heat up first before this does. So you can heat this whole handle and not affect the hardness of the steel. Just to let you know. But if you ever do it with a torch, you got to do it with a vise. You can't put it in pliers and heat it up because you'll heat the whole thing up and ruin your temper. But if this is in the vise right here, that heat will not penetrate into that knife blade, which would mean above the tempering temperature, which is 425 degrees. As long as this blade stays at 425, it retains its Rockwell hardness. But once it gets higher than that, it starts losing it. So in the vise, it'll never get to over 200. But this will get 700-800 degrees when I color it. And I got to do that off camera because I need a thick vise for this. But you'll see what it's going to look like after I color it. But I'm stonewashing it anyways. Hopefully that'll pop through the colors. And then I'll stonewash it again. I think being colored with a stonewash will look cool. This brush, wire brushes do the same effect of rocks, believe it or not. And it even looks more professional. What did you know, Paul Mills? What are you doing in that poor leather? What am I doing in that poor leather? I didn't understand that one. The temper. Right. Cool. Yeah, so when you modify knives even you get from the store, fixed blade or, you want to heat up the handles, If you want to heat up the blade, you can, but you gotta put a clay on here. So that clay will dissipate the heat and won't let it get to the edge, see? That's how jamones are made. Japanese jamones. Okay, that's good enough. Let's get rid of this acid and stuff. And it's time to give this away. Let's find out who wins this. And then Jerry, you gave the knife away already, right? They got medication for those Japanese hormones. You're funny, Claude. You're real funny. I gotta put this away before I drink out of it. Claude's funny. Take these gloves off here. Let me see here, Jerry. Yes, I'm done, brother. Oh, who won the knife exactly? I can't remember who. Forever speak your piece if you won the knife. Congratulations to all the winners. And thanks for having acts of kindness. It goes a million ways, brothers and sisters. My brothers and sisters in the knife community. God bless you all. And he has blessed you all. More than you could think. You're still alive, ain't you? Okay, are we ready now? Same numbers. Okay, if somebody has it, if this is your second Sunday Funday, and you just got here, Jerry Phillips is going to give you 5 minutes to get a number in. The rest of you keep the number you already got. All right. If you just won the knife in the card off of Jerry, you're going to keep the knife that same number. All right. Let's put it this way. Anybody here that just got here that's on their second or more Funday Sundays? I got a pick now. Yeah, you pick, Jerry. Barlow Jim picked 31. Whoever hasn't picked a number, pick a number. 1 through 50 again. Closest without going over. Man, why is this computer screen so... I wish I could zoom with this thing. I don't know how to do that. That's good enough. Y'all can see that pretty good, right? Yeah, that's good enough. All right. I'm going to let the winner decide. Pocket drop or lanyard, neck knife. Everybody's going to have the same numbers they've had the last two drawings for the knife and the card. If you just got here and you don't have a number yet, and you've been to your second Sunday Funday, you got 3 more minutes left to get a number in. Don't pick another number if you already got a number from the last two drawings that we just did. So what do we got? We got Robert Jones. Is this your first time picking, Robert? Stacy 16. Dwayne 4. Jim 31. Okay, I'm going to write this down. I'm going to write this down so I know who's got what. Okay? All right. I'm going to do this. You guys ready? Do you all remember the numbers you had? Everybody say in a comment. Don't say nothing else. Just say in a comment what your number was in the last drawing. That was for Jim's pocket card. Put down the number you had. And we're going to reference off of that. Okay, Juan is 37. He is in. Okay? That's awesome. Everybody put their number in. The guys like Jim and whoever else just got in, put your number in too again. We're going to look at these numbers now, so I don't have to scroll all the way up and look at the old numbers. You remember 1 through 50. Okay? 1 minute. 1 minute. Now, if you got the same number as somebody else, you're going to have to do a flip of the coin, just like Darkwater. So, you got 37 seconds to figure that out if you got the same number as somebody else. $20 seconds. If you haven't been here before, you're not eligible. This is your first Sunday Funday. You're not eligible to your second appearance. And you have to be present chatting for 30 minutes before each drawing. Or you're not eligible then either. These are the rules we go by, and it's the rules that stay. I'm going to shuffle this. Time's up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go, guys. Good luck. This is for my knife. 45. 44, Jeff Jackson. If you won already, it's up to you. You can gift it to anybody here or say respin. Is anybody 45? I don't see no 45. Now, Jeff won once already, right? It's up to him. He can keep the knife. It's the grand prize. I mean, I myself would keep it. That's what we're here for. Congratulations, Jeff. You're a man of luck, brother. You got my email, right, Jeff? And would you rather have a pocket drop with this? Or with the same Kydex sheath, of course. I put Ulti clips on it. Or do you want to have a neck knife instead? If I can get this down here. Why ain't this thing going down? There we go. Night, Lucky Duck, Delbert said. I think pocket drop. Okay. I'll put an Ulti clip on it and you're good. I did say neck knife or pocket drop. Which way do you want it? And he said he wants to have a pocket drop. And really, this sheath is set up for a pocket drop. I normally do for a neck sheath. I don't do a pancake like I did here. I wasn't thinking about that, but then again, I wasn't thinking about much tonight. So now I'll get this drilled and get it shaped. And first, I'm going to drill my holes for my. I got to put my rivets in and then drill my holes for the. I had the markings on here. I got to do it again. I see. So that's done. Put you on the big screen again. I'm going to have to contact Darkwater tomorrow and tell him his shit's on his way. And that shit is awesome knives. Can you throw up your email again, G-Man? Oh, boy. Fred Harrison with the super chat. Big 50 boom. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Ed Harrison is the man. Ed the Fed. Fed Harrison. Awesome. Fed, you got to become a member, Manners. You get 2 more chances. That's a total of 6 chances at winning something, minimum. As you can see tonight, there was 6 chances. Or was that 7? But I'm saying 6 days a month chances. Even if it's a cub, $2 a month, buddy. I don't think I can gift any memberships. And I'm not promising you to get one of them. So Jerry Shelby, guys, says I will check my emails in the morning. I will send them all out at the same time. If you forget, you lost out. Get your emails to Jerry. Because if you don't, he's going to send me what he's supposed to send to you. And it's going to be towards the 3K giveaway. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the club, Fed. All right. Newest members, Fed Harrison. Oh, yeah. 6 giveaways a week or a month. He's now eligible for 6 giveaways a month. Man, I was watching the super chats on the Cleveland Browns page. They got a live where they watch the game, this one live stream on YouTube. They got over $1,500 in super chats by the time the game was over. And for every 20 they did a shot, or $50 super chat they gave, they shot a shot of whiskey. Boy, them boys went home drunk that night, I'll tell you what. But man, I couldn't imagine 1,500 a month in super chats. That would be awesome. I'll get there. Send my info to your way, G-Man. Email me your business email. Okay, here you go, right here. Kodiak Edge. What is it? Bladesmithing? No, Kodiak Edge 402. 402 at, where's the at gmail.com. Okay? There's my new business email right there. Email me there, Kodiak Edge 402 at gmail.com. Jeff, thanks, buddy. Look at that fly. Watch that fly die. He's dead. I got another one over here. Come on, land in the same spot. Type in the email now. Thanks, Steven. All right, Jeff. I'll put you my address book and you're eligible. And hey, Fred Harrison, you're in the club. Send me your email address. I like to get, if you haven't sent me, your addresses with your real name on it. I just posted if you have not given me your address yet, I like to write them all down if you're in these drawings. It will be disclosed with me. Nobody will see your address live nor otherwise without your permission. Kodiak Edge 402 at gmail.com. It's posted. And I'll write you all in my address book for YouTube subscribers for giveaways. That way, I can look at my book when I'm live and say, I already got your address. I already got your address. That eliminates a lot of time. Kodiak Edge 402 at gmail.com. No longer, and you shall not put your personal email address linked to your YouTube channel unless you want your channel to get deleted by hackers, because they will do it. They will say some ignorant using your name and your page, trolling in other chats or at other live streams. They'll strike you out and you'll lose everything that you put into it. No, that's not because I was flying all over the place. I was pretty wound up, wasn't I? Kim's like, you got to drink some water. And I'm waiting for her to go on my stream to say hi to everybody. See if she heard me. Oh, we didn't have no ladies win anything tonight, man, did we? That's not fun. But the other night we had 2 ladies win, right? Brown Sugar and Stacy Bolster Blades won the last 5. Stacy, Brown Sugar got a leather stroke. That was for Wednesday night's members only giveaway. And two hats members only given away. Kodiak Edge. If you haven't seen them, go to that live stream from Wednesday night. It was open to the public. So let me reiterate again what I got coming up, y'all, since you're all here, okay? I got a combination of things to do here for perks for members, all right? And these ain't new. They're common on a lot of big pages. And I want my page to be big. And it's all because of you guys. This stuff happens, right? And you know, it makes the memberships well worth it that way. I'm trying to get, hold on, let me get this up here on top. All right. Membership ideas for creators. That would be me, the creator, right? I got 12 of them here. I'm going to read them real fast. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to pick maybe 5 to 7 of them. That'll be it. I already got one of them, which is having a website to offer my products to y'all. Yes, sir, Bob. You got to watch what you're saying. There's lots of Bobs in there. That might be a condescending racial remark. Yes, sir, Bob. All right. Now, y'all don't have any idea how much greater I'm going to make this page, and I'm going to tell you right now. All right, membership ideas for members, not subscribers. The more you contribute to the channel, the more you're going to be compensated for your small fund. 1, voting access. Members will vote on content that I film. Long form, short form, video, blog contests, whatever. 2, offering bonus videos. Only a member can watch once a month a bonus video. 3, members only live calls. Members only will be able to live call me while I'm live on the stream. You talk with me and everybody else. Okay, so everybody will hear you. All right, and that goes the same with bringing is on live with me, split screen, members only. All right, can't take you anywhere, Paul. Read the next comment after. Yes, sir, Bob. I'm just giving you shit, Bob. Let me see, Bob. Tism. Bob Tism. See, you guys get me with these initials, man. You know. All right. Bonus trainings. Only members will get training videos on, or bonus, only members will get videos for training, personal training. If you need personal training, you email me. I'll have everything sorted out so you'll know what to do. It'll be in my channel. And I will go video live with you and help you do something that you're stuck on. Members only. 6, bonus resources, something like templates for patterns of leather work I make or knife blanks patterns. Only members can get patterns off of me for free. 7, community chat, Instagram channel. Look up the Discord on it. I got to look that up and how it runs. But I'm going to start doing a community chat with members only on my Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing that's linked to my Instagram. So we'll have a members chat. Just there. Just members. 8, merchandise assess discounts. 10 to 20% off. Members only. My website linked to my YouTube channel. 9, and I already have that. And you all do get between 10 to 20% off, and I'll have it listed on the products. And I'll also have coupons that I'll be giving out my live streams for it. So just like the big boys, I'm going to start playing like them. You might have your hands full. But that's all right, Derek. Hey, you pay for it, you get it. Now, like I said, I'm only going to do probably 3 or 4 of these. Now, if you're a Cub, which is the lowest membership, 2 a month, I'm already going to send out when my new stickers come in. You're going to get a sticker from me. Every member is going to get a sticker from me from all 3 levels. Cub's going to get a sticker and a patch. Ursa, which is the Latin pretext for brown bear, the 2nd level, is going to get a sticker, a patch, and a t-shirt. The Grizzly is going to get, you know, you got that coming out. And that's not going to be every month. That's just going to be for becoming a member. Now, I'm going to have more giveaways as perks to you members at your different levels, different things, more for the higher level. If you're a member for 6 months, if you're a member for a year, if you're a member for 2 years, and we're yet to get there. I only have one member, which is my highest member right now, would be Jerry Shelby, the knife guy, at 3 months. I've only been doing this. I've only been monetized 3 months. Okay, now, number 9, industrial updates, trends. I will email my members, and my members only, trends in the knife industry towards both fixed and modern blades as I get them. So your members will be getting emails from me on trends in the knife industry to keep you up with things. 10, behind the scenes content. I may or might not do that. You know, you'll see me cussing at things, and I just film and let it go while I do it, while I make something, when I'm not live, and only the members can see that. But you know what? I'm only going to pick like 7 of these. I'm just telling you all 12 of them. 11, offer member gift stickers, holiday cards, and thank you cards. So on the holidays, gifts, stickers, holiday cards, blah, blah, blah. I got to decide what I want to do there. You know, y'all going to get thank you cards and stickers in the mail, different things. You know, we'll see. That's why it's imperative. Super chats, super stickers, you know, buying my merchandise. It all goes back, and it all gives you guys more back. And then holiday events. I might do something off the wall for every holiday, like Christmas. Who knows? It might be a bonfire with my Santa Claus outfit on, or you know what I mean. I might go out in my pajamas and put a karate belt on and do a kata for you. Whatever. So, anyways, good night, Claude Williams. Claude, come on, man, you little pipsqually. You worn out old fitty, whatever. Say good night, Jeff. Paul Mills, say good night, Jeff. Everybody say good night to Claude. Oh my God, Claude said. Robert, 1999 has a little to help out. $20 super chat. Thank you, Robert. Much appreciated, and it's going to go all back to you guys. I met my quota for this month already in the first week, so you got to have a $100 quota by the middle of the month for YouTube to pay you. And the first week I was at 127, so it's all going to go in the giveaway stuff. And I'm going to get that ordered next week. My guy will have it to me 2 to 3 days, so I'll have it. It'll be about 2 weeks, but you all be notified with my 3,000K giveaway. So far, I got 2 knives of mine, 2 Benchmates, some other knife. Oh, I got a special knife. So 5 knives to be given away. Swag Pack by Stacy's Bolster Blades. Swag Pack by Big Red. Swag Pack by me. And I think I'm just going to give out like 1 hat and a hoodie for the winter for y'all. And if you, I might have a hoodie for cold weather made and a hoodie for warm weather with the sleeveless. You know what I mean? That way, if somebody in a warm climate wins it, they can have their choice. But it does get cool nights in the winter out west too. So yeah, I didn't have a giveaway for my 1,000, my 500, my 1,000, my 1,500, my 2,000, my 25, 3,000. I'm having the big, the big bash. So like I said, you all get notified within a week's time. So after tonight, I should pick up another 20 subs. I'll be about 70 or less from being at 3,000. And 2 more lives, I'll hit 60, 70. Just the way it is. You know, I'm up high in the algorithm now, and every time I'm live, everybody that's in the knife community goes to the live icon on the homepage on YouTube. They see me live. Jim Cox, what's up, brother? Now, Jim, this is your first time here tonight. You missed out on 8 giveaways. I hate it when that happens. Now, I was told by one of my eyes in the sky, y'all were a little upset about me not notifying us. And if you notice tonight, 2 hours before the live, it might have been 3 hours. I posted a thumbnail in a live what it's going to be about Sunday Funday coming up at 8:30, not 9:30, not 10:30. I didn't keep you guessing. Every live I do now is going to be minimum 2 hours posted update. Okay. And I might get like the big boys and post it 24 hours before. And I think I'm going to do that for the 3K giveaway. Well, a week before and 24 hours before. Hood adjustment is what in line to call my situation. Claude's still here. Stay up, Claude. You don't need to go to bed. You're already in bed. Or you're sitting on a shit or one of the two. Oh, I'm busting your ass. I'm sorry. Baptism likes to call. Hey, the Bears tied today. They tied with the Dolphins. They could have beat their ass. They just feel sorry for them. Dolphins ain't going to be much this year. That new rookie they got's a bust. So here's the knife, guys. I'm gonna go sand this real quick before my wife yells at me. She just went to bed, so I'm just gonna straighten her out, round her over, and put an ulti clip on it and drill it. So hey, acts of kindness. Let me get the book out for you. I'm just kidding. One thing about being respected is respecting other people's goes millions farther. That makes the whole world respect you when you show respect towards others. People highly respect you. You know, they think highly of you when they hear your name. And if somebody's around and they say your name, man, that guy he's got the greatest, kindest heart. He's just a great guy. You know, that's the kind of guys I want to hang with. You know, I don't never want somebody saying, hey, that guy's a cocksucker, man. He's always motherfucking people and this and that and that. And that. Nobody wants that shit. You know what I mean? I'm cussing, so this is how I feel. All right. You know, treat that brother how you want to be treated. No more, no less. And even more. If that makes sense. But you know what I mean? You know, just think about it. Sometimes, and that's what gets men in trouble with women. Men think with something else besides their heart. So, we're just not wired to think through the heart like women are. I read a book called Brain Sex. If you ever get a chance, look up the book online, Brain Sex. It explains the difference between the sexes and why we do what we do as guys and why women do what they do as their girls. Women are hardwired. We're both hardwired in a survival mode of two different realms. Men is wired to be mathematical and challenging. See, we like to challenge others. We like the mathematical. We like to solve problems. Blah blah blah. Women do too, but mostly men. Now, women are hardwired through here, through their heart. They're all about socialism. Social communication is very important to women, and this is what gets men in trouble with them. They think down here instead of through here, or they think through here and out there. Men don't think about what they're saying, how they say it, and that's what gets men in trouble with women. Women say things through here, how they say it. Men say things through and through. You know what I mean? Makes sense? So get the book called Brain Sex if you want to understand the sexes even more. No, you're not a bad person, Jim. Sleeping's good, man. Sleeping will keep you alive longer, brother. And I got a new, well, we already know who won this. I'm going to get on to sanding it, making a noise before the wife gets mad. And I got a thought for mind. I constantly learn about health, you know. The only time I really smoke is when I'm live. Really. I mean, this is like, I bought this pack this morning. I got 8 cigarettes in there. I used to smoke 3.5, 4 packs a day. That's one after the other. Last year I was at 2 packs a day. Now I'm at a half a pack a day. And if I went to bed at a normal time, I'd be at like 10 cigarettes or less. Tell Cliff that, please. Well, let's not start anything, but hey, he knows. He knows you gotta treat thy brother how, meaning you, this brother wants to be treated. That's all we want. We all want to be loved. We all want to be respected. We all want to be, you know, and a lot of us are religious. You know what I mean? And it's just, I know Christianity's taking a dump in this country, and it's a shame because in God we trust, right? So it's up to you guys. Just respect others that are religious. You know, doesn't mean they're banging it down your throats about religion. Just, we all have different problems in our lives. Let's not take our problems out. Let's do acts of kindness. Let's all love each other, and that's it. Because I don't want to delete you, and then you'll know why you're gone, and then you have to email me or call me with an apology before your 6-month probation period's up, and then you'll come back. So do yourselves a favor if you don't want to be gone for 6 months, and just love and respect and acts of kindness. That's all I ask, and that's all I want this page to ever be. Okay? So that said, where was I at here? Bada bada boom. I'm about natural healing. This is the worst thing I do, and I'm getting it down. My New Year's resolution most likely is going to be, I'm going to load up on the nicotine packs and the tobacco. I quit chewing 5 times, so I can do it like that. That'll crave my nicotine thing, and I'll quit. So next Sunday, you might even just see me chewing. But that will be my New Year's resolution this year. And Sunday's the only day I eat garbage food. And I don't eat much. I had some Pringles today and a Heath candy bar. That's all I had. That's the only sugar or carb I had today. All right. But I treat myself on Sunday after being a good boy the first 6 days of the week. And I got a great insight for you elderly people, meaning 60 plus. And even if you're 55 going into your 60s, it's a good tip for you. And it has to deal with cheese. So you're going to stick around and hear this because it's going to give you ample energy and make protein more efficient in your body so you have ample energy till you're 90 years old. I just came across that study, and I'll share it with you after I shape this and drill some holes in it, but I'll come back and show you it before I drill the holes. Okay, I got this bad boy. Let me see if I can get this camera down here all the way I want it. Hopefully it won't fall off the damn stand. Okay, first of all, oh, he sent me a message. I got it. All right. I am not stupid. You implied same thing. Everyone knows who you are. You were talking about, Jim. No, I cussed you out, Cliff. I stood up for myself. Now, like I said, please drop it. Acts of kindness from now on. I'm not going to keep going here. All right. I told you guys already. Let's drop it. And that means all of you. Talk about knives. I like knives. Now, I love knives. That's why we're here. One happy knife family, knife community. Okay. All right. It's dropped. Because I'm telling you, I will solve the problems. And I don't want to piss on anybody, but you know what? You just ask SC Knife Monkey and Arizona, DC, how things go on the spades. You know, and I still go on SC Knife Monkey, and not his. I haven't been on his lately, but I go on Arizona EDC and say nothing but nice comments to his post because he hasn't blocked me. Nothing but nice comments. All right, that's it. Now, back to what I'm doing here. I shaped it, see? Now I'm going to put an ulti clip on it after I rivet it, and it's done. That's right. It will never happen again. It is done, and we're not even going to talk about it anymore. All right. Let's talk about some great knives. Anybody got any great ideas about knives or what you got your eyeballs on? What do you all got your eyeballs on? What do you want next? Post in the comments what you've got. And then I'm going to do a voting thing here after that. Okay? What you got your eyes on there, Big Jim? What you got your eyes on, McRanger? Cliff? Paul? Claude? Hey, Fed Harrison? This was one tonight. Okay? Pocket. I give him a choice, a pocket drop or a neck knife. He wants a pocket drop. I'm putting an ulti clip on it. I'm yet to blue the handle. I'm going to put some bluing in it with heat. And then I'll sharpen it. And you'll see how sharp it is when I'm done. But what's his name on it? Oh, God. I got to go back to my record book. Please, let me write this down. I told you I write everything down now. Let me get the right book. See, I didn't even get my book out for tonight. It's over here with the other giveaways. All right, I got his email in, Kodiak Ed, so I know who it is anyways. But again, come on, Derek. Don't. You got ladies in here, okay? I know you understand. I love you, brother. You can be funny, but not, you know. You know what I'm saying. I love you, brother. I looking at a neck knife. Is that what you want to get next? I got one for sale. If I can find the darn thing. I'll have to look for it later, brown sugar. It's now. Does anybody have this knife? CJRB. Was it the pyrite? I can't remember. No, it's something else. I can't remember. It's by Swags. This little guy. It flies out, boy. Anybody have this knife? Now, for any small knife like this, I can make a Kydex sheath so you can carry it like a neck knife. See that thumb stud? They make perfect lock-ins in these little knives. If you already got a knife like this, brown sugar, You send it in to me. I make this for you, and it hangs right on your neck. See, that'll never come out of there. That thumb stud locks that thing in there rock solid. People don't know that. I'm going to have these available on my website for certain knives with the thumb studs. You can make any knife into a neck knife sheath with just that thumb stud. It'll retain it better than you believe. I will have them on my website available. And right now, I'll sell this one to the right person. So what else? Who else is got their eyes on something? He's making sheaths for my joke wolf and my thug. Who's making the sheaths, Paul? I'm gonna be like getting back new knives when he's done. Paul Mills, thanks, fun. I just ordered a couple of clips from Lynch. You have some awesome creative clips on the site. Post the link, Robert Jones, or email me the link. Email me the link. Then I have to go back on this later and look for it. I just like to see what's out there and what I can make mine to compare to it. Malaya, yeah. Like I said, I can make these for any knife with a thumb stud. You know, and these things will probably go. I might sell these for like 29 bucks. That's it. You already got the knife, and if I have the knife, I'll make it for you. If I don't have the knife, you're gonna have to send it to me, or I'll just buy the knife for my collection. How's that sound? So, all right, I'm gonna drill some holes in this, and I'll be back. Remember, acts of kindness, folks. That's all it takes. There you go, Paul. I got you. Brown sugar don't have a neck knife. We can take care of that for her. What do you think, guys? The first super chat I get for $30. That's all. This is a $20 sheath, and the knife comes with it. It's new. I never use it for anything. First $30 super chat gets this given to Brown Sugar. Or if I get $30 in super chats right now, this is going to go to Brown Sugar. You all make it happen. If you don't, then we'll see what we can do for her later on. And I'm not going to blow the horn because I'll wake my wife up. And I'll just thank you greatly for everybody participating. I'm going to bring up, let me see here. What do we got here? A question and answer here. Start a poll. I'm going to do a question and answer. Say something. Let me see here. Who were the two brothers Okay, here it is, guys. I got to correct my spelling first. Start question. Now what happened to my live feed here? Hover your mouse over any question, then click the menu to spin the question. Okay, well, where are the two brothers? Where's my chat at now? Am I missing something here? I got to look at my live stream now to see what's going on here. What in the hell is this? Man, I want my live stream. Okay, goal $49. What do we got? What do we got here? Robert Jones, Don and Chris. I gotta get this out of here. I can't see my chat. I'm not on my PC. No, I'm streaming on here. End question and answer. Confirm. Okay, I'll get my chat log back here. I can't see anything, guys. My chat log disappeared when I did a question and answer. I never did it before. Goal $49.99. What do we got here? Did I miss something? What did I miss here? Oh wow. Oh wow. $49.99. Hey, little one, guys. You are the man, Robert. I tell you what, buddy. You got a heart of gold and act of kindness that will make the world think of you. I sure appreciate it, brother, and God bless you. And this is going to be sent out to Brown Sugar now. I can change the paracord or the lanyard. Okay. Would you like a pink one? I got pink, yellow, white, ODE green, this color, purple. You are the man, Robert. I so appreciate it. You're what makes things great in this world. I missed acts of kindness. Oh, I got it, Derek. That's that. There's that. Gordon thought he whacked. What's that? I don't understand that one. Oh. Robert got 9 likes. Let's give him more likes, guys. Come on. Underneath the 4 brown sugar. Hit the like, please. Yes, he is. All right. So guess what? I'll get them all out now. They're going out tomorrow. Did you say what color of lanyard you wanted? Brown sugar? What color lanyard or paracord lanyard you want for your neck? I got pink, white, purple, or actually maroon, tan, ODE green. Everybody fighting, the people getting knives and crying. Now I'm crying. This is beautiful. You only got one eye to cry out of, Derek. Purple. Okay. I'm going to put you down right now. Purple lanyard. Okay, I'm going to put down. Let me see this here again. Robert J. Now I'm telling you, folks, people like this get more perks as a member. Sugar, my neck knife. All right, now I know exactly what's going out tomorrow. So this is going out to you tomorrow. This is going out to you tomorrow. Remember the stroke, double-sided. We made on the members only. And she also won this one. Kodiak Edge ponytail cap, where your ponytail comes out the back. And believe me, folks, she's got a ponytail. Tell her what kind of ponytail. Tell them what kind of ponytail, Brown Sugar. Come on. I believe she said it's down to her knees. Yeah, she likes purple, but it's actually a maroon. I don't have purple. And I don't want to make you wait. So the maroon's kind of purplish. Down to your waist. She's got a ponytail down to her waist, folks. Now, don't say anything abnormal, gentlemen. That is awesome, man. Locks. That's cool. Speaking of locks, when I was in the Navy, the captain decided to stop into St. Thomas. We were stationed out in the Caribbean for about 6 months, doing what's called Coast Guard operational narcotic patrols, CONOPS they call it in the Navy. We had 250 miles radius of water. We had a surveillance and communicate with possible drug smugglers in them 250 square miles. We busted 2 ships, but anyways, we were ported for 3 nights in St. Thomas, and I went on stage at the Hard Rock Cafe in St. Thomas, and I sang, talking about locks, I sang with Bob Marley on stage with him, one of his songs in my naval uniform. And I sounded just like him. He looked at me, shook his head. He's like, "What for what?" I could change my voice. She wants, I'll see if I can get some purple tomorrow. I think the dollar store's got some. If I can get some before I go to the post office. I can tie it in 10 minutes in the parking lot. Wants purple. Barbie showed enough purple knives tonight, didn't she? Last night. Well, I do too. Yep, Stacy's going out tomorrow too. This is going out to another fellow. I got him wrote down. This is for Stacy Bolster Blades, which has got my bottle opener on the back. It's a spalted maple black walnut koozie. These 3 awesome stag case knives are getting traded for a rare Henkel's German folded with Jerry Shelby, the nice guy. This is going out to a gentleman, if you remember. And this is going out to Paul Mills. He was gifted it. It's got the handle on it. I got the hole drilled in it, and the handle with a Western cowboy knot. And it's done. So let me put these all back in the go out pile, and first thing I do when I wake up, I'll have tracking numbers for everybody. All these back on the go. Look and see, this is how much junk food I eat. I got this thing 6 hours, 7 hours ago. He's Candy Bar. But like I said, I only eat junk food on one day of the week, Sunday. But I also eat my most healthiest meal every Monday. Now, I wanted to tell you all, once you start getting towards 60 years old, what to eat to have more energy than ever before and to help your muscles grow in your bones and everything with it. That if you don't get, you won't. Once you're near 60 years old, your body's metabolism slows down greatly. Is because the protein intake ain't being utilized as well because of certain things in it. So eating meat alone ain't gonna cut it. And your best source of protein is in red meat. Okay, I don't care what anybody says. It's one of the healthiest things on the planet you can eat is red meat when it comes to pure iron and protein. Now, if you know what I'm talking about, most of you probably don't know how or haven't ate a diet healthy in protein to where you get your energy derived and mostly from protein and not glucose. Most of you get your energy from glucose, which you're always chasing it and always eating sweets to do so, or anything with high in carbs. Once you get on the right side of the healthy diet and you start intaking, uh, uh, you start eating meats and getting pure forms of protein, your body converts over from gets rid of making energy and storing glucose for energy. You start using protein from meats to make your energy, and you got 5 times more energy than you've ever had before. And if you haven't ate meats enough to know the difference, you'll never know. So, multi-prescribed your diet. Also get a good multi-prescribed by your diet. No, Ranger. Doctors don't subscribe anything that'll heal you or make you healthier. It's not a health care. It's medical care. There's never health care in doctors. Only emergency medical care, not health care. Doctors ain't there to heal you. Doctors are there to kill you. Okay? And 80% of the vitamins and minerals people are prescribed to by doctors or nutritionists or whoever tells them to take them don't care that you don't understand that your body can't utilize 80% of what's out there in a pill form. Diet form is the best way to get anything from any mineral from anything that you eat or consume. Like magnesium, they're totally worthless in a pill form. The purest form of magnesium is found in an oil where it absorbs through the blood and food. To get a daily allowance of magnesium, which is 80% of you are deficient in already, which regulates your brain, your health, and your sleep, you would have to eat a whole cup of pumpkin seeds every day. And back in the old days, the wives used to give us, or the mothers used to give us Epsom salt baths. It's loaded in magnesium, but you only get less than half of a daily allowance in an Epsom salt bath. I get the oil sprayed on every morning when I wake up, and I'm never deficient of magnesium. Now, that said, I wanted to tell you, protein, protein, protein. As you get older, your body starts utilizing the protein from the meats you eat and anything that's got protein in it, lesser and lesser. And your bones start to degenerate, your joints, and your muscles because of it. Now, there's one food, and you should all Google this and look it up yourself if you're getting to that age, 55 plus. Cheese. 2 specific cheeses. I can't remember the third. Number 1 is Swiss cheese. Look up the benefits for protein usage from cheese. The health benefits of Swiss cheese. And I'm talking get the good Swiss cheese. Don't get the processed crap cheese. Get it homemade, get it fresh, get it wherever you can get in its purest form. Swiss cheese and who don't like a pizza? Mozzarella. Them two cheeses will make your body in your older age utilize every bit of the protein that you're getting in your diet. Without them, there's actually a third cheese. I'll tell you some other time. But and I'm gonna have a perk for you members where you can come in and get and see videos. Only members only that want to see the videos in naturopathic healing and diet because I'm into it big time. But you don't want the mozzarella off the shelf at the grocery store and the Swiss cheese. I got the Yucca app. I scan everything. If it's not 80% or better on the Yucca scale, I don't buy it. And you can get it where people make it. You can make it yourself. It's real easy to make mozzarella at home. So if you want to use every bit of protein and move like you're 40 when you're 90 and get to 90, eat meats and eat the cheeses and drink the wine. And I'll tell you what, it'll be fine. And you'll be 90 years old moving like you're 40 years old. And anything that you're ailed from now, from what you ate in the past, can be fixed by what you eat now. So don't let anybody tell you that a drug will cure it, because it'll never will. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't cure it, because the naturopathic diet, go see a naturopathic healer near you. I've always been telling Claude, his problems will go away if he goes to see a naturopathic healer. He hasn't done it yet. What are you waiting for, Claude? Everything that has happened to you or anybody else in this live feed that's bad in your health and your life right now is from what you put in your mouth before. And you can correct it now because the body is a wonderful, powerful machine that's capable of healing itself in any way or form, but drugs and pills will never do it. That said, I'm done, and I'm going to go put the rivets in this, and I like knives. All right, people. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm going to drill the holes in this. Rivet together and put the ulti-clip on it, and it's done. I got to heat the handle, too. So, I need my rivet. Let me see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to put 4 rivets in it. I got my rivets right here. I'm going to put these bad boys in it. I got 1/4-inch rivets here and 3/16. That's for smaller projects. What am I doing here? I'm grabbing the wrong ones. Let me see. That's right. That's right. That's too short. I got 3 sizes here, folks. I got to make sure I'm grabbing the right ones. That's it. That's it. That's it. And that's it. All right. Got my 4 rivets. I'll show you how I put these in. I'm just going to go and drill the holes, okay? I got to make my layout measurements here. Where's my marker? I just find a halfway point right about there. drive it down. Okay. Now they got to be 3/4 inches apart, and that's compatible with Ulti clip and everything. Ulti clips are all compatible with 3/4 of an inch. So I got max, see, 1.5 inches, yep, and 3 inches. 3/4 first. 3/4 first. 1. Now 3/4. 3/4, 1.5 inches. Can't see this damn ruler, man. Right there, 1.5 inches. 1.5 inch span is good for the Ulti clip up and down. But I put 3/4 anyways apart, and I don't have 3/4 there. 3/4 is right there. 3/4 here, 1.5 inches. Man, for some reason I'm just off. 3/4, 1.5 inches. There we go. And then over here I'm gonna go 3/4. No, yeah, 3/4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll miss it. Okay, there she is. I'll punch a hole in each one of these to start it, drill it, and I'll be back to show you how to set it. Autism, I'm going to be in Atlanta selling these. I'm going to have these all done. Okay, now I'll show you how I set them. I hope I got the tools in one of these. Oh yeah. Now they actually make a press for this. I'm yet to get, or a die for my arbor press that I have. Okay, I'll take that out and do this. Let me see if I can get my chair over here without the wheel coming off of it. I can take care of the wheel on this thing. It wants to jump off on me and make me bust my ass. All right, let me see if I can bring this camera up just a tad. There we go. You take this. This is, you want the rivet being smashed on the downside. First, you put all the rivets in here. Now this is 1/4 inch rivet, so these should go in here. Oh, come on, man. I might have to do a size bigger. It's been a while, man. Been a while since I made one of these. Yeah, I gotta go a size bigger. I'll be right back. Sorry. Seventeen sixteenths, believe it or not, for a quarter-inch rivet, Kydex rivet. All right, I put an extra one up top here to make it a little tighter on the top. Now I'll set this first one here. Now this is the front of it. Let's make sure first. No. This is the front of it. That's the back of it. Okay. So you got to check what's what before you start doing things. You want the pretty part of the rivet on the front. Put that on there. It sets itself on the other on that side, and then you just get yourself a hammer. I use brass on metal. It's softer and it doesn't tear up your. All right, I'm live. Where's my camera at? Thing break? What happened here? Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me here? Looking for the phone. What phone? Not the normal ones in your head. All right, well, looking for the phone. What phone? I'm not going live on my damn phone. It wants me to connect on my phone, and I don't want to connect on my phone. So, why is it saying that? Let me see here. Share screen. Cancel. End stream edit. Share. Settings. Mode. Medium. Apply settings. Giveaway. Where the hell is my phone? Save. Close. Trying to figure out how to get my camera up here, folks. Settings. Where in the hell is my camera icon here? What in the holy heck? I don't have access to this feature.